yeah, we are doing more Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness. We left off at good old Pyrite Town. All of our show Pokemon should be in the Purified Chamber. So we can kind of focus on proceeding for now. Do one of these. Ugh. Yeah, let me see what my team is. Theoretically, we could swap someone out for Delcat if we really wanted to have an early powerhouse. Well, powerhouse. Using that term very lightly on Delcatty, but... this field doesn't really do a lot for us. Balto doesn't do a lot for us, but we have Teddy Urza. I've used an Earth Ring before, but what we'll do, actually... you know, we're not in any sort of rush or what's the word I'm looking for, like, not coherent, productive, not even productive, efficient, yeah, efficient playthrough. Isn't supposed to be efficient in any sense of the matter, so we can do a little bit of wandering. Okay, I want to just check real fast. Does this Delcat even have stats worth fucking dragging it along for the ride? Summary. We got 28 special attack and 32 attack. It's not that great, honestly. I mean, Shroomish is going to be kind of weak for a while. Yeah, Houndour's better stats. Teddy Urza is better. And even Spheal is close. So honestly, I think we're better off just kind of leaving Delcatty alone. I mean, if you need a member early on in the game, he's not a horrific kind of temp, but he's not exactly good, or she's not exactly good here. This might be like a plus speed nature or something. I don't know. But, you know, you get options. Unfortunately, there's a lot of dark types up first, because Carvanha isn't horrible. I mean, it's not good, but the point is, you know, mixed attack here is just, I have no use for this thing. Because I have Houndour. And I'm always going to use Houndour. So yeah, I think right now we're good. You know, Mareep is mediocre. He's okay. You know, he's just everyone's first electric type in Gold and Silver, so he gets a little more attention than you'd otherwise get. He's not bad per se, he's just slow as shit, but it's not bad Pokemon. But I think, yeah, with what we got going on here, I think we'll keep our party as is. Because we're going to be getting a lot more party members soon, hopefully. Well, not necessarily party members, but Pokemon. You know, we got a little starting batch. Aether isn't my battle me yet, right? Yep. That's what I thought. So we'll head back to, so you know what we'll do? Since we just wasted a little bit of time, just to restart the game. Just do one of those. It's always just look at a thing. So we'll just kind of reset and go back to where we were. Plus we get to look at the little title screen. Because we didn't get to see this little intro. Because I started stream past this, so... you see the Pokemon Company. And you see... Genius Sonority. We're better at making Pokemon games than Game Freak. But don't tell Game Freak that. They'll get salty. Memory card's been read. Is it okay to continue from here? Yeah, it's okay. Alright. So first things first, we have Gale here. We can enter a battle with. Let's kind of send our junior members out and see how they fare. Oh, there goes Marsha tearing off like a tornado, as usual. There goes one busy girl. Oh, what's up with you, kid? Why do you give me the eye like that? Do you know who I am? I'm Gale. They call me the Gatekeeper of Pyrite. That smoldering look says you're raring to challenge me. If it's a battle you want, I'm here. Alright then, I'll show you what being Gale, the Gatekeeper of Pyrite, is all about. Rogue Gale would like to battle. Starts off with a Ralts and a Snubble. Level 16. What can we do here? We'll take out the Snubble first. None of... They're about equally dangerous here. But I feel like I can resist Ralt's attacks a little better. Yeah, because one of my guys is part psychic. Come on, hit Baltoy. Be an idiot. Yes, there we go. Stupidity. Now just don't get confused. Fuck. Alright, can we get lucky and fight through confusion? Are we feeling lucky today? Nope. That's alright. And this will just sadly not kill it. It'll get close, but now it'll... Oh no, okay, we do get KO. Awesome. I could swap out Baltoy, but I'll just leave him in for right now. Tank hits. See that? Probably gonna go for like Bide or something. Oh wow, yeah, no. Livestream is kind of tanky. Ooh, there's a Dragonair in chat. Let me dragon these nuts. Catch that. Shroomish, you can go Mega Drain Ralts. And we'll Rock Tomb Ralts. Come on, Baltoy. There we go. Fuck. There's most of our hit points back. You little funk. This punk's sitting there putting up a light screen. Alright. You're gonna harden, so this is just a stall team, basically. Great. Oh, how about... Stun Spore C... Can we Stun Spore C-Dots in this gen? Is that still a thing that you can do? We'll find out. I know at some point you can't use Spore moves on grass types, but... I think we still can in this game. Alright, almost. Well, it missed, so... That's not a no. It's probably like revving up to do like a strong bullet seed or something. Let's just finish this off. This Major Endeavor comes up next. Hey, Chris, welcome on in. You've redeemed your first. How are ya? We just got started a couple minutes ago. And we're fighting this dude. We're kind of using some of our crappy Pokemon in the lead for now. Yep, using Bullet Seed, just like I figured he would. That's gonna hurt. Getting your ass kicked in online, I imagine. Yeah, because I don't think you ever did any online in the first game, really, probably. So, these people have a lot more kind of practice than you. We're gonna Stun Spore that Houndour. And can I get Rock Tomb off first? Okay. You did on console? Okay. You're not trying to steer with WSD, right? You're not doing that cursed nonsense of trying to WSD this shit? You're using a controller in a racing game, right? Please tell me you are. Good. I know people that will try to WSD racing games. And I'm like, I trust Chris, but I need to make sure. And sadly we didn't get to stun, our Stun Spores keep missing. I want to just get one off. Trackmania players like that? I've never played Trackmania. Well, we missed a Rock Tomb, but we just can, the main WS... Ugh. Like, the only WSD driving that works is Halo, sort of, because you can steer with the mouse. I guess, is he gonna growl out my roar out my... Oh, damn. I was hoping you'd use roar on my clay doll, or Baltoy, to get him out of danger. But this works too, because I can water pulse that, or water gun that Houndour. Actually, I'll go for the Aurora Beam. And we'll see if we can get a Rock Tomb off in time. There we go. I think the light screen's still up, but it means our best option for him to see that right now regardless. Baltoy gain experience points. Spheal gain experience points. Oh, a crit. Awesome. Well, that worked. Alright, Streamers gets experience points. Baltoy gets experience points. There we go. Another trainer down. Oh, we got our first spam bot. Killed by Seribot right off the bat. Awesome. Hey, kid, I have to hand it to you. You have to be good to beat Gale, Pirate's Gatekeeper. How many fucking times are you gonna say Gatekeeper, dude? Alright, we're gonna head back somewhere to heal. This is probably our closest Poke Center from, like, the map entrance. And even if it isn't, we have to look at these silly little colorful guys. I like how the little healing station shows you the specific Pokeballs you used. Because these two guys I caught in Premier Balls. You can see right there next to their name. There's a little white Pokeball. Doesn't do anything special, it's just a Pokeball, but it's colored differently. And we've had good catching looks so far, which is gonna bite me in the ass. So I've used up all my good luck in the first part of the game when it didn't matter. Like, every single Pokeball we've thrown has caught. Which, I mean, yay for me, but it's the early game where it doesn't matter. I saw Marsha running us. She's always pushed with energy, that one. Then patient energy, Marsha. She gets that from her father, Duking. Ho ho ho. Let's go and say hi to the fortune tellers. Have you heard? Wild Pokemon have appeared. Fatina's considered Pirate's mother foretold the appearance. Well, it came true. It's incredible. Now I'll be able to catch wild Pokemon. Hey, what's up, Fantine? Find what you seek. Be an object, person, or luck. Welcome to the fortune teller. If problem ever clouds your brow, you shall come to me. Duking took my fortune telling to heart. He searched high and low for the wild Pokemon I foretold. His search has been rewarded. He appears to have found several locations where wild Pokemon appear. Hey, that's going to be one of our missions for today. Fortune telling. Fortune telling accuracy. The rating never drips below 95. Because in this game, unlike Coliseum, there are a few wild Pokemon. 9 of them, in fact. What's up? This is Pirate Town, famous to home to MBS. You came here to take a tour of MBS too, didn't you? I can tell. You get visitors from all over. It's next to Big Windmill. You really can't miss it. But first we're going to say hi to Gale. Say hi to Johnson and Cheryl's. I'm Cheryl's, the chief of Pirate Police. Are you a traveling trainer? Town has become peaceful, but there's still plenty of roughnecks around. They know how to keep us busy, but with their brawling and so on. Lots of them will go out of their way to pick a fight with you. Be careful when you're on the streets. Hey, it's a Team Snag'em guy. Darn it, I got locked up over a dumb street fight. If I don't get out here soon. Huh? Kid, are you? That thing on your arm. It can't be. Oh, no, it's nothing. Get lost already. Ow, ow, ow. I got lumps on my head from some shiny-headed guy thumping me. I don't deny I leapt off him first, but he took a swing at me first. He got to let me out of here. Sorry, guy. We don't get the jail key in this game, like we do in Coliseum. So you just hang out in jail forever. At least until something happens. I'm sure they'll break free later. Oh. There's Cheryl. Not Cheryl's Johnson. Alright then, what do we have here? Well, if it isn't Treadley and Folly, what do you think you're up to? What are we up to? You got it all wrong. We're out here to do some shopping, that's all. Now don't you lie to me. I know about the likes of you. You're up to no good, aren't you? Got some slack, Officer Johnson. Sir, we've had a change of heart. We've sworn off our criminal ways. Yes, sir. No, 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 that doesn't sit right with me. No, sir, it doesn't. I won't have you lot walking around streets as if you own the place. Pompous oaf. Follow the man, won't listen to the reason. Let's get out of here. Good job, Johnson. This isn't an old couple anymore. In Coliseum, it's like some old people lived here. Now it's this family instead. Alright, Marie can be purified. We'll go deal with that in a minute. So we don't have any shadow Pokemon, so we're no rush. Duking's leader, a pirate. He also operates Coliseum, but he's giving his light man Silva run things. He's looking for wild Pokemon. What's up, dude? I've never seen a wild Pokemon before. I can't wait to get my eyes on one. Any cool bucks? Bucks on Pokemon. Now. I can tell you some Pokemon tales later on, but right now I need some peace and quiet. Boo, I'm bored. That's what my dad does now. I know he has to study Pokemon, but he should play with me too. Yeah, that's a battle CD we can grab later. While Pokemon have returned. Books on Pokemon. I don't know when you can grab that CD. Because like as you play through the game, you're allowed to start grabbing CDs at random points. They make it really obnoxious and obtrusive to just collect those CDs. Oh, wait, you came from Nerd Town, didn't you? Yep. I'm way here. Did you happen to spot any wild Pokemon? I haven't seen any in a while. You know, the environment around these parts was way... the environment around these parts was way too caustic for wild Pokemon to survive. Personally, people are saying there are wild Pokemon out and about. Climate change. But good. I'm solo operating manager of Pirate Coliseum. While manager title only, I'm just filling in. Duking is found a place for Pokemon. He's looking for wild Pokemon. Left me in charge of Coliseum. If you want Bailey, go straight to Coliseum. Books of Coliseum. Something shiny. Oh, hey, please don't touch that. Yeah. I don't know what I'll have to look up a guide on when you can actually grab all these CDs, but you're allowed to. I make Pokesnacks of wild Pokemon. Here's just Duking. I'm make them. I never managed to get part-time at this stage. Ho ho ho. But it's too dark and chilly for me. For my old boat to take. Achoo. Yeah, he just shoved his grandma in his cave where he used to shove his children. In Coliseum, this is where all the children got shoved. Now it's just where the old lady gets shoved instead. So we'll just leave her to her devices. I'm sure she'll be fine. At least they got rid of the bookshelf here, so it's not like locked in there anymore. There's like a whole like bookshelf and shit once upon a time there. What up, Johnson? Those two that just ran off, they're named Folly and Treadley. They once belonged to Cypher, but just as mere grunts. Back in those days, they wreaked havoc as if they owned the place. But I caught up with them and put them straight. I cut quite the dashing figure, don't I? It's my job to hold the peace and pyrite. Pow! Let's check out the shop. What should I buy today? I like some X-accuracy, but I don't have enough money. Listen, if someone were to say, I'll give you 10 Pokeballs for free, would you take them? Sure. Yes, of course you would. Anyone would make that mistake and accept. See, these are the useless things. That must be a total nincompoop for accepting these useless red and white sticks. That's one of Dr. Kamiko's useless inventions. Do you use different items for treating your Pokemon when they're hurt in some way? I get lazy, so I just use Full Heal for cleaning up any kind of trouble. I don't think we can, like, learn anything from these. Well, no Pokemon. How can I serve you? So we have some of these items. We could buy a few of these items if we ever wanted to. I mean, we got plenty of money. You know, we got super potions, full heals, revives. Buy like 2 more revives. Guard spec. You know, a lot of these are just stuff that we won't ever really use, but we can just pick up one for fun. So I'm not against using items. Like, we haven't done it so far, but just buy one of each. If we ever want to use one, we can. X attack. X defend. X speed. X accuracy. Sadly, there's no X special defense item yet until the next game, I think. I think Gen 4 is when they realize, oh shit, we never made this item. Because Game Freak doesn't really know what they're doing. So they don't catch on to their mistakes ever. It takes them a while. They did the physical special split in Gen 2. And it took them until Gen 4 to realize, oh, we never made this item. It's like when they made the fairy type, and it took until the DLC for like Scarlet and Violet from the realize, we never made a fairy type held item. On the Pirate Super Grand Hotel. One stay or sumptuous appointed and most gorgeously decorated hotel in a very lap of luxury leave you, not only you, but your Pokemon feeling fully restored. You know, for children's rate, but I'm sure you'll find her charge $100 to be a mere pittance. No. I'm not going to be staying right now. Let's check on all sleepy people. Oh, wild Zigzagoon is cute. Paralyzed heal, yoink. Been traveling around our region, the ravaged lands getting better bit by bit. You don't think that far off for a while Pokemon can survive out here. We can just take... Yeah, it's like he's going to... Why did the music cut out there? Does that always do that when you grab an item? Anyways, we have the Focus Band. It's a held item that occasionally prevents you from fainting. It's not particularly good, but it's better than nothing. We can give that to, like... Shroomish, I guess. Don't really have anything else for it to hold right now. I need to put away the Macho Brace and the Leaf Stone in a minute. We're carrying a little too much junk. But we can loop back to the jail and take care of that. I was at the Coliseum where I managed to beat my first 3 opponents, but I couldn't pull off the last win. You don't win the prize if you can't put together a full 4-win streak. I get some hard-earned rest and take another challenge. Well, I'm taking your Great Balls, dude. Good luck with that. Ball thief. You have become eunuch. Your balls have been stolen. You've been neutered. Alright, so let's put some junk away in the PC here. Deposit items. Let's see what we got here. We're going to store the ethers for later. I don't want to use those up. Because you can't buy more of them. Leaf Stone we don't need right now. Macho Brace we don't really need. And the Hyper Potion we'll store until later. Pull that out later. Then we have a X item, so we probably won't use, but we could. I'm curious how my air guy's close to purifying. Oops, wrong button. You've got a ways to go still. That's alright. But I'm not going to worry about purifying him right this second because we haven't caught any Shadow Pokemon, and it's going to be a little while before we do so. So you can just hang out in there until I catch another Shadow Pokemon. Alright, we checked out all these things. I think this guy battles us. Well, I'd rather return to the inn again and get rested up. Before I do that, a little bit of spot exercise would be the thing. It'll help me sleep better. So, Sonny, how about we have a quick battle? Sure. Good, good. We'll work up a good sweat together. Daub it. Little. Yeah, unfortunately, Shroomis's learn set right now is kind of garbage. Until we learn some more moves, but once we evolve, you'll start getting some better moves. We'll Stun Sport a Spoink. Mudslap should do good damage on Megamite. Normally it wouldn't, but Megamite's 4 times weakness, so that should be a good move. Sailor's gonna do a lot of damage. Let's go lower my special defense, I think. Melisson, that's why I hear all night. There's something that just goes clank, 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 clank. Ichigo, thanks for the lurk. Hope you're doing well. And once again, Stun Spore has missed. Every single time I go to use a Stun Spore, it misses. I am not having anywhere close to good luck with that move. This is like the 3rd time it's missed. At least. Here's a Numel. Alright, well, he's using a pointless move, but can we get Stun Spore off anyways? Thank you. There we go, I'll shut him down for a minute. And we'll start attacking this Numel. There we go. We got a speed drop on them. Not that I don't think I need it, honestly. Numos are pretty slow. But, I mean, we'll take the stat drop anyways. Ember's gonna hurt. Or you can take the wrong Pokemon. Okay. Oh no, you've identified me. I'm stinky. Drain and Rock Tomb again. Let's do the same thing we did last turn. What? Okay, you're gonna raise your defenses. I mean, that's fine. I'm using Mega Drain here, and we're starting to have to use Rock Tomb because Psybeam's resisted. Or we can just miss a million times. Let's just land some attacks, please. Did nothing, damn. That Reflect really was pretty strong. But you can't do much to us, really, except for maybe a Psywave if he gets it off. So just a waiting game here. Try Psybeam, but I imagine it'll do even less damage. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh, well that was a crit, so it'll do about the same, but I'll take that crit. Alright. You defeated Dobbit. I lost, but hey, it worked up a good sweat. There you go. Positivity. You're quite a toughie, I'm sure surprised. You should check the duel square up ahead. You'll be sweating up a storm. We'll actually use this overpriced hotel. Save a little bit of time. Yeah, $100. Child at your age all alone is quite inspiring. Uh-oh, that's a little sketchy. Eesh, yeah, let's get out of here. I got good old dual square. I believe all these trainers will rematch you from time to time. Teddy just doesn't pick up jack shit, but we're gonna swap him out for Baltoy for now. We have a nice high-level team. What's up, lady? The dual square where the weak fail and strong prevail. Don't be rattled, someone suddenly challenges you to a battle. Oh, a Shuppet. Does my Teddy have... I think it's Lick. Yeah. Oh, Lick the Shuppet. Of course, you got light screen too. Everyone just wants to stall. I don't know why. This is what all these teams are set to do right now, just stall you out. So our Mega Drain's gonna do like next to nothing, but we don't have another option. Oh, paralysis, awesome, thank you. It's gonna do tickle damage. Okay, it wasn't that bad actually, considering there's a light screen up. I'll take it. That was a cool looking scream, actually. My defense would fall if I heard that IRL. I think Mega Drain can knock this out. We're gonna do a return to get this Ladybug moving the right direction. Alright, cool, we knocked it out. I'll take it. Perfect. We Mega Drain that. Remoraid next turn. Mega Drain Remoraid, and we'll return Togepi. Oh no, not Lock On! And it missed. I like how Lock On can miss. That the move that's supposed to make your next attack hit, kind of like Mind Reader. But it can miss. Kind of takes the whole point out of the fucking move. Oh, not Charm. Alright, well... maybe you can take this out anyways. So, speaking of Remoraid and Water Gun, it's a shame we never got Remoraid's original design. Because, you know, you look at Remoraid and Octillery, you go, why the fuck is this little fish into just a fucking giant octopus? But Octillery, or Remoraid's original design was like literally a gun. And then it was going to turn into, Octillery was supposed to have a tank. Let me find Beta Remoraid for you really fast here. This thing was supposed to be shaped like a gun. Yeah, and then like the Remoraid's supposed to be more of a tank. This is fan art of it, but it gets the job done. Save. Let me just add an image source for a second. Temp. Browse. What the fuck? Screenshot saved. What? I don't want to save a screenshot. What the fuck? Why did Game Bar just save a screenshot? But yeah, but you can see right here. Remoraid was supposed to be like a goddamn pistol with like a revolver top. It was supposed to turn into a tank. But I guess they had to cut it because it's too violent or whatever. But that's fucking sick. You know, some of the like beta gold and silver designs were fucking fire. And we got robbed. Like fucking imagine the fucking Glock or whatever. I don't know my guns. It's a revolver, so I don't think it's a Glock, but where the hell that Remoraid pistol is. You know, using literally water gun. That would have been fucking cool as shit. I feel like crying. So the same thing with like Beta Murkrow, we got robbed. He was gonna have a cool hat. I'll show that off on stream as well. If you ever get to your spay, I'll come for a visit. We're always waiting. I think my team's fine. We can just go on to the next battle without healing. This is dual square loop by Tristan here. No need for greens. Just battle. That is a green, though. Yeah, this was Beta Murkrow. He had a cool hat. He looked better. Remove layer. Yes. What are we gonna deal with? I can see Zigzag gonna have like a sand attack or some shit. So I'll take him out first. Not particularly threatening, but oh, he just knocked it out in one hit. Okay, cool. Awesome. Shroomish is level 20. When does Shroomish evolve? I think it's like 23 or something. What the hell? Yeah, level 23. Right, so we gotta wait a little while for this thing to be useful, but then it will be. That's if we want to keep it. We might, because it's got False Swipe. That might just be a handy tool to have at our disposal. Let's take out that Apom because it's a lot stronger than a Whismer. Scritch, scratch, scratch. Oh, we almost knocked it out with one return. Yeah, see, this is why I kept Teddiursa with me. Because that's not even a full power return yet. It still had 3 hearts. It could be close to 4 hearts, theoretically. It could be, like, near max damage, but it's not max yet. So there's a decent chance we get a little more power of those returns. Dunsparce. This guy's just a normal type trainer. I don't know what the first person's theme was. It was like a Shop It, Ladybug, Remoraid, and Togepi. There's no theme there, but... I guess we'll take out the Dunsparce first. It's... not threatening per se, but it's got better stats than a... I say as I critical hit it. It's got better stats than the Whismer. Well, damn. That's unfortunate. And you did attack my normal type, you idiot. This means upward's going to hurt a little bit more if it hits Shroomish. Yep, that's alright. Well, Gligar appears. Yeah, we'll just finish off Dunsparce with you, and we'll just do a return onto Whismer and do big damage. Probably our fastest option. Oh, damn, yeah, that was definitely the right option. Get fucked, Whismer. Holy shit. Oh, we apparently had a speed tie with our Shroomish. Damn. Oh, well. Teddiursa levels up. I didn't count on losing. What a surprise. Surprise, motherfucker. If you want to demand to battle here, you shouldn't complain. That's the rule around here. Let's see. Who do we want to swap in? We'll swap in some Feel. Teddiursa still doesn't have an item. And, bring Baltoy back out. Houndour and Jolteon are pretty strong, so I don't need to worry about them leveling up quite yet. You want battle with me, don't you? I can tell. I was seized by the urge, too. We'll Rock Tomb Swinub, and we'll do an Aurora Beam on that Bagon. This should go... Really, my Baltoy on Speed Steel? Damn. Oh, we get crit. Awesome. Yeah, defense dropping. That's okay. Oh, you're going for pointless horses. You're still... Damn, my Steel really is slow. I wonder if it has like a minus speed nature or something. Like, I know they're not speedy Pokemon, but still. Bird up. Speaking of Murkrow, yeah, we were just talking about Murkrow a second ago. Right, we'll do another Rock Tomb on Swinub. We'll Aurora Beam the Murkrow. Like, its hat's not bad, but... And like the witch hat would have been cooler than just a little party hat it has. We'll take a look up. Oh yeah, my nature. Let me look up nature's Pokemon. So you can go see what my feels. Find the chart here. So let's just really fast take a look here. Oh yeah, we have like no speed. You are impish. Impish is leash. Plus defense minus special attack. Oof. Now, this is not a good feel. But I mean, I probably wasn't gonna bring feel for me the whole game anyways, just because it does not get a great water move. The best you can give it is the water pulse TM, and then you're just fucked after that. But we'll do a body slam here. Like, if this thing learned, like, waterfall, surf, dive, anything, that would have been great. But instead, it's just stuck with water pulse. I wonder when they fixed, like, wall range, feel, etc. Learn set. So I imagine by now it has an actual useful learn set. Oh, learn surf by itself nowadays, yeah. With Brian, let's see, Gen 3, you know, as we can see here. You get some decent ice moves. Not many, but, you know. Starts off with Aurora Beam that normally gets later on in life. Level 65. Then it does learn Blizzard. But Ice Beam is a dime a dozen. You can find Ice Beams. So getting, you know, a good move on Feel isn't too much a problem for Ice, but it just gets nothing for water types. Well, let's try mixing this up a little bit. You, side beam that. Can we just, like, water gun that to kill it? Oh, let's see. Let's check Gen 4. Alright, Gen 4 just doesn't learn any water moves aside from water gun. That's unfortunate. Parafusion on Clamperl. Awesome. Yeah, but to be fair, it normally doesn't matter in every other game because in any of the regular games, you have a Surf HM. Every single water type you own gets Surf. Great move. This one you don't. Or Surf would be amazing. Let's see, Gen 5, they still don't give a water move. Gen 6, it gets Brine in Gen 6. In Gen 6, they kind of go, hey, maybe we should get this one more move. It still doesn't get an amazing water move, but Brine's slightly better than Water Pulse. You have to use a TM or HM on it. That's a Gen 6. Gen 7. Gen 7, it's just a little Brine Water Gun. Gen 8. Gen 8, they finally gave it Surf. Yeah, just for every reason, it just doesn't learn water moves. Even though it's half water. Yeah, eventually we'll swap out Baltoy, though, because I don't... Claydol is like a really late evolution, I'm pretty sure. And that's going to be something we have to fucking cart around a long-ass time. Baltoy. Let's see. Level 36. Okay, it's not quite as bad as I thought. I thought it was going to be like a level like 40 bullshit, but... Still, Baltoy isn't going to get any better. He's only going to get worse. Not bad. It's going to be... It's not going to be this way next time. How's my team looking? Do I want to heal up yet? Probably. Yeah, we'll heal up really fast and we'll fight the bodybuilder. Give the hotel some business. Normally I don't bother with this if I'm playing casually. Like, I will go fucking walk. I'll spend the 5 minutes to walk, but... We'll try to expedite this just slightly for sake of stream. You know, we're not doing a speedrun or anything like that. We're still dicking around a lot, but just... Complete pointless walking we'll try to avoid a little bit here and there. I say as I could just use potions, but it's right there. It's around the corner. Alright. Bring out Jolteon for some fun. Bonjour! Did you know? My Pokemon match très bien. I don't think I can ever lose now. I'll show you my aggressive style. Sadly, Randay's not here to actually tell me how to pronounce that shit. Or it might be a good thing, actually. Randay's probably glad she missed that. Machop and Tentacool. we will Side Beam and Thundershock. At some point I need to rearrange my moves to make them more organized better, like have my good move first. But that's future Brian, I remember. I think the second move's on the top right. Should be. Unless I fuck this up somehow. I say that, but Baltoy is actually doing some good work. So maybe Baltoy can stick around for a while. I don't really know. I just know I'm keeping Houndour and Jolteon. Everything past that's up in the air. This can't be right. 15's fortune telling has a reputation of never being wrong. And where I fight you, so when you fight this person, let's organize your moves really fast. Rock Tomb, Psybeam, put Self-Destruct last, Thundershock, Bite. Doesn't really matter those last two moves. Mega Drain, Stun Spore, I guess, False Swipe and Refresh. I mean, this ain't wrong, really. Probably swap Margun and Bioslam, but I'm probably gonna actually use Bioslam more Margun, honestly. Never really used, you know, Metalclaw by Might one day. Alright. We should also save the games. We haven't saved since stream started. Not that anything important's happened, but we'll have to redo all these battles again. It doesn't matter to me who my opponents are, even little kids. I battle with all my might. Have no fear, for I am here. Rider Dirt. Rock Tomb Slugma and Thundershock to Natu. Man, Baltoy and Jolteon are a good leading duo right now. They're just demolishing things. I mean, Oddish resists us, but it's an Oddish. I'm not exactly afraid of that. Can't do anything. Well, what's it gonna do? Doing a Rock Tomb on you. No, actually, Psybeam. Let's finish off Slugma for Thundershock. Because I forgot for a minute. That even though, yeah, the grass resists ground and electric shit, we have Psybeam. Nothing to worry about. Oddish. Oh, so that doesn't have Razor Leaf or anything. It's got Swift Scent. Ooh, scary. This guy keeps stomping in anger every single time. God darn it. Rider Dirt. Oh, we had to lose. We straight up killed a man. Pulled the trigger from our rim raid and now he's dead. Who do you think you are? I'm not losing next time, you. There's no roller boy here anymore. That's Coliseum. Let's go learn about the gears. You were on the news for turning gears. Oh, for 35 years I have spun these gears. Oh, so yes, you want to spin the gears too? Yeah. Well, not to disappoint you, but it's a job anyone can pick up. Give it our 25 years, then come back. What's up, researcher? Electricity you're made by this windmill, power galaxy windmill be among other places. If gears don't break, get stolen, the windmill is an infinite source of energy. I just noticed now that there's little grooves on the inside here. Because whenever I look at this as a kid, I always wondered how it's like hitting this flat edge, but I never really noticed the grooves in there. That makes a lot more sense to how this shit works. Although this part here doesn't really look like it works. We can get a closer look to see if I'm missing anything. This looks like it's just... Oh, there's another little gear inside here. Okay. That's why it didn't look like it would work. I still don't think that these are actually connected or anything, but... I mean, they're not, but... Like how there's just a hidden gear there that you can't really ever see. I guess maybe if you wedge yourself in this corner of the room you could, but... I'm also looking too deeply into this shit. Battle. Screen's open to a page called Battle Bingo Exposed. This guy's fucking on Facebook. It's not working. That's Oray's version of Facebook. I don't think I can flush any of this. Large gears are rotating. Wow. Machine that supplies electricity. Yep, okay. This guy isn't watching Oray Facebook. I'll catch a stunfisk. Pokey catch. Ultra ball. That's the news station where we want to be headed, so we're going to go this way first. This guy sometimes complains if you're in his way. So you gotta kind of loop around him. Yeah, see right here. My name's Rocky. I'm warming up right now. Can I get you cleared away? I wish you wouldn't bug me. I'm getting up for Coliseum battles. Well, fuck you too, Rocket. I don't remember if you fight him later on. There was once a town ruled by Cypher beneath cliff here. It's called the Under. Hey, welcome on in, Service Dusk Entertainment. Interesting username, but welcome on in. How are ya? You some got business or something? You run a business? This town's called the Under. When Cypher's hold on the town was broken, Under citizens moved into the sunlight. I'm one of them. OBNS's net is another former resident of the Under. They want to break the Under to prevent people from getting back to the banned town site. I said to see my hometown go like that. Yeah, the Under was right down here. There was an elevator originally in Coliseum to get through there. No, there ain't. We caught Sunfisk. Awesome. Yeah, see, we could also heal here for free, but we're by the, hotel, so if we're gonna use it. When Cypher ruled Pyrite, the admin charged named by Mir B. Name's life will be silly, but it's supposed to be a tough fighter. You'll have like to take him on. Oh, the Pirate Coliseum. We're going to enter a battle. Not right this minute. So I don't even know what... Yeah, level 20. We'll come back to that later. Yeah, that's a future Brian project. We could do it, but we'll wait until the trains can't catch up first. I don't think we ever fight Rocket or Kit there. Maybe we can't. Let me open up, like, Google him. Rocket Pokemon. I don't think so. Like, if I just Google him. Yeah. Like, Googling Rocket in quotation marks followed by Pokemon gives you nothing useful. So I had to put the quotation marks there because otherwise you immediately say, oh, you meant to type Team Rocket, but you're like 5 years old and don't know what you're typing. See, Lemonade's a great healing item to buy. We have a bunch of potions, so I'm not going to bother with right now. But if you want healing items, I'm pretty sure Lemonade is the best value. I'm not sure what the value on Moon Milk, actually. It's might be better theoretically, but Lemonade is very good value. I'm going to actually try to figure out if I can do math to figure out if Moon Milk's better or not. paying like $4.37 to heal, I think. Let me just make sure I'm doing my math right. Yeah. So 500 divided by 100 gives us a value of 5. 350 divided by 80 gives us a value of 4.375. So yeah, lemonade's still the best healing item for value. You know, sometimes you want a stronger item just if you're in a battle or something. You want to obviously heal your Pokemon more, but if you're looking to just kind of heal up your team, you know, budget friendly outside battle, lemonades are great for that. But right now we've got a supply of potions and super potions we haven't really touched yet. In fact, you know what? Let's sort our items. Thanks, game. Yeah, because we got 6 super potions, 8 regular potions. So we'll kind of save those for when we're trying to actually need them. This is the only BS building. There have been too many shady people hanging around lately. People not things to keep out the sort of bad elements. Yeah, good luck with that, dude. Welcome to OMBS. All visitors are free to wander to OMBS building. It's here network in operation. Yeah, everyone's welcome to wander around. My name is Meg, and I'm a official guide. Glad to meet you. Shrew. This Shrew is my friend. Isn't it cute? We broadcast feast signals all across our region. Hope you'll take time to see how they work. Yeah, you're not a good tour guide, you just stand here. Ba-da-ba. These weird little, like, oval trash cans. I imagine these are trash cans. I don't know what else it'd be. Did you take a tour of OMBS 2? We've been here lots of times. They used to be called Kids Screw at HQ before. It was started by a bunch of kids. Isn't that cool? Let's see. Difficult looking books. The Battle of the Kids. Kids Network to OMBS. Something shiny. Hey, don't steal our shit, dude. That's a battle CD. You know what they are? I guess you wouldn't yet. The game wants you to like go through like every so often and like look to see what battle CDs are available. Yeah, this is a trash can because there's like trash in this one. Can we get a close look at the trash? Any sort of no, nothing interesting in that. Books. We're getting news reports from all over like we always do. Reports keeping busy. Wild Pokemon story. Yeah, everyone stopped caring about Shadow Pokemon returning. It's just yeah, there's Wild Pokemon. OMBS found by Second Net. Second's business, and that's the chief of engineering technology. That's a little too complicated. Just go wander around, have fun. Razzle and Dazzle are a hot new idol duo from Gay Import. They can sing, dance, and even perform magic stunts. Make sure to say Krabby Club, because it means the Krabbies will be there instead. So if you watch them, they'll magically change their little bowling pin colors. My name's Razzle. I've been chosen to dance during this opening for a new program. I'm ecstatic, but I'm really nervous too. What should I do? I'm Dazzle. Aren't I just curious? That's how I always am. After all, we're going to be dancing for the show's title logo. We have to show us our very best. Let's go on a little field trip to the Krabby Club then. See if people have anything to say about this. We'll come back to it when OMBS in a minute. Because we went to Gaytown Port to battle Lakin, but I didn't think to, uh-oh. Hey, don't you think it's too tough for us to pull anything in this town? Our faces are well known. Yeah, I hear you. If we don't hurry, the boss will get impatient come looking for us himself. Yeah, okay, we're right on score. I stuck a transmitter on the boss. Tell where he is by checking his radar. So always be ready for him when he blows his top. I have to hand it to you, Folly. Way to go. Huh? Looks like we got email. Guys, is it the boss? Let's see. You two come back right now, it says. Ah, gosh darn it all. Sounds like he's fuming. He might dog his dinner again. We better scoot back. So much for this radar. Won't be much use if the boss got pages by email. Oh man, why do our lives have to be this tragic? I didn't realize you could see this dialogue that early. I thought it was when you were done with the OMBS. But hey. That's it, just ran off. The Trolley and Folly. Yep, okay. No new dialogue, even though I've completely left town. I mean, I guess I did run that way, now they ran back this way, but... Let's go check on the Krabby Club. The Magician's Jewel has left the Krabby Club for bigger opportunities. I'm still in shock. I mean, a Pokemon couple act. That's hardly exciting or uplifting. Oh, Razzle Dazzle, come back. Krabby Club act hasn't changed the least bit. Hasn't changed in the least bit over the years. Frankly, it's worn out and boring. No sense of progress. Never mind evolution as a performance. It might just be my nothing new there. But we'll go watch the act. There we have it, folks. More bubbly foam than usual. Krabby. Krabby. So how did you like it? See, your favorite performance left you speechless. Yeah, that's a word for it. Humph. Our Pokemon couple performances peak form as always. Is that one up here now? Or is this room just empty? Oh, it's just you. Magician's Jewel cut the ass someone from TV Network to make a TV debut soon and work hard and succeed like them. Anything new here? Nope, okay. I think these guys are going to be back in town now. No, they're still missing, okay. There we go. We have to have some enrichment of a Krabby little duo bubble beaming us. You be staring at Mr. Varick? Yep, okay, there's nothing really else going on in town right now. Welcome, 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 welcome. Let's get back to Pyrite. And continue OMBS. I gotta have a Groudon poster, Swampert poster, Pichu poster, Ludicolo. Same posters again on this wall, I think. Yeah. Not someone we need to actually talk to. This is locked. I just need to talk to one of them. Either the guy there or the guy in the roof. I'm not sure which. I'm going to put together a new Pokemon battle program. I'm gathering information for it, Transcendent Star. Since it's supposed to be battling, maybe we should get Egan. It'd be a logical choice. Difficult looking bugs. Difficult looking bugs. Oh yeah, I don't know where my mommy is. Please help me find mommy. Yeah, let's go, Candy. Yay, thank you. I wonder where my mommy went. So I was wrong. Crane was the last time someone follows you. I forgot about Candy here. Again, you know, they get better AI for getting out of the way. Actually, she doesn't seem to like jump out of the way like everyone else does. Oh, no, she does. There we go. Okay, we're going live. Cue. Bringing a special news bulletin. Professor Crane, abducted head of the HQ Lab, has been safely rescued. Professor Crane had been held captive in Cypher's Desert Research Facility, which was widely believed to have been abandoned. Reports say Professor Crane was rescued by a lone teen. So we are a teenager in this game. Okay, we're probably like only 13, but we are a teen. People always ask, like, how old is the character in this game? Like, people try to say he's 10 and stuff, but no, right there it says lone teen. So we're at least 13. Could be older, I guess, but we don't really look puberty-ish yet. This is evidence that Cypher has returned after apparently being crushed 5 years ago. Fear that Cypher's return can bring more serious incidents. Citizens are urged to be vigilant and cautious. That's a wrap. Good job, Anka. They're probably Anka, she's news anchor. She's looking great like she always does. Might be hard to imagine, but when Anka was starting out, she's prone to unair disasters and lucky. She's become OMBS's top newscaster. There's absolutely no question about that these days. Hi. I'm Anka. I'm newscaster at OMBS. My job is to deliver the news. Starting out, I did experience some close calls, so you find the show to be successful. Look for this girl's mother. I'll go back into this room in a minute. Right, this is the wrong elevator. Fuck. Sorry, Candy. Man, she's slow. How long should you keep me waiting? Ugh, I'm supposed to be covering a news story for all this Fed report, but she takes forever getting ready every time. They will be done at this rate. I think Candy yells at you should I go up on the roof. Maybe she doesn't. Keep information days fine, but I was liking it printed form on paper. I like to feel the papers I slip through the pages. Survival in the paperless era. Difficult looking book. Difficult looking book. I don't think we can grab this item yet. This guy yells at us. Yep. Can't even wander around here. Get out of here. Alright. I guess she doesn't yell at us for going on the roof. I've been told by Net to allow anyone through. He's working right now. Yeah, so you have to talk to the guy at the bottom first. But we'll go rescue this little girl. Not rescue, but return her. Oh, this isn't going well. I have to go on air soon, but my Candy hasn't come back. Mommy! Candy, sweetheart. Mommy! Oh, I'm glad to see you. I was worried about you. You seem to just disappear. I'm sorry, Mommy. One of you for just a minute, I can't find it again. That guy brought me here. Yeah, we just checked every door, dude. Oh my, how very kind of you. Thank you. I was lost, felt really lonesome, Mommy. I'm glad we found you, Mommy. Thank you, too. Sincerely, thank you. This is a small token of my appreciation. Sooth Bells, thanks. Candy has to go to the studio tape a music program. She'll be here soon. When it is, hope you'll tune in and see her sing. She's looking for a kid. Sooth Bell. I'll give it to Teddy yours to speed up, getting that return to max strength. Basically, Sooth Bell makes it that your friendship grows faster. And since return is powered up by friendship, might as well give it to him. News reporting and newscasting beauties. Don't come any closer. Alright, apparently this time I'll take either. I still have my list while I'm going on for TV and you guys for makeup. Okay. Maybe he's waiting for that girl then. My mistake. You blamed the wrong person. So it wasn't a person waiting for their child. Alright, let's go talk to these guys. Or network. Ah, do you hear me? Oh, it's so embarrassing. That's the only song that I composed. It's memorable, don't you think? I can't look at your bookshelves yet. Alright. I don't know BS. Name Sec. I'm supposed to be in charge here. What do you mean you're supposed to be in charge? You either are or you aren't. Glad to meet you. Started about 5 kids ago. 5 kids 5 years ago during shadow incident. Starting to this day. Operate this place we partner with Net. According to the unvarnished truth, will be good for peace and justice. Anyways, did you want something from me? Yeah, we need to talk to Net. You're kidding. Cypher's using a desert lab again? Okay, understood. You take that data and show it to Net right away. So you can decipher whatever stored in that data ROM. If I get Cypher, we decide to free press as necessary. That's why you found OBS. Not easy job. No way, it's a bail too. Peace and justice. Difficult looking books. Difficult looking book. Truth and journalism. Where's truth and reconciliation? You can't go through there. Blocked off forever. I've been told by Net to allow him to work through. He's working. Oh, you came from the HQ lab, so I can't let you through. I'll get in trouble if I do. Datro, do we have a visitor? Oh, Net. Person said he's calling from the HQ lab. Yes, I was expecting him. Please show him through. Oh, sure thing. I'll let him through. Now, please, Net's waiting for you inside. Okay, get fucked, Datro. I wonder if he was the same kids that used to be the lookout in front of the bookshelf. Oh, we can watch the news real fast. Bringing breaking news I am? Yep, okay. This is the one we watched them film. Fair looking books. Technology and news reporting. Fair looking books. Fair looking books. Nat, I've been expecting you. You're Brian, right? I'm Nat. This is Bit. He's my friend and valuable partner. Pleased to meet you. Heard from Professor Crane. Sounds like you pull off a daring rescue. Yeah, now's not time to waste chatting. Let's see the data. You know, data RAM. Say for something similar to brings back memories of this. Take some time for search the intents. Can you eat while I do that? How about this for an idea? You seems to be out visiting Duking with the Pokespots. Since you get free time, why not visit Duking as well? That's a good idea. Good suggestion, Bet. You're interested in wild Pokemon? It won't hurt to look, you know. Yes, may I have your PD number? I'll contact you if we find anything out. Thank you. I'll try to serve as quickly as possible. Wait, but where's our news team? I think this is the Rock Pokespot. I think this was the destination. Okay, Brian, go to Pokespot and wait for me to call. Who knows? You might see some wild Pokemon. Well, something will happen. Anything else to say? Going to Rock Pokespot over you. I want to catch some Pokemon. Maybe become a great trainer. Actually, do you guys have anything else to say about what we're doing? Pokespot, so town to the east, that's where our Pokemon have appeared. Alright, well now that we've done that, this person has left, so we can go like that. You steal her shit now she's not in her office. I don't think we can grab this still. Pretty sure yep, this guy's still gonna stop us. That's okay. That's a guy in town, you don't have to worry about a thing. You're still singing, okay. Called me about you. East of town, you'll help you go see it. Yeah, I don't have any other choice really. But we don't get the Treadly and Folly cussing out here. Okay, I got everything now. Now, the wiki says, I don't know how accurate it is, but apparently it's supposed to be a rematch with Gale already. No, after talking to Pear. Okay, it's not yet. The rematch is later on. I take it back. This is me just misreading something. Anything for her to say? Yeah, okay. No, we'll do that later. That's level 20. And even though we are in level 20, that enemy trainers aren't yet. We'll save that for when we need it. I don't think you've anything new yet. Okay. Later on, we'll check up on her. Save her game because we haven't saved in half an hour. There you go. Both our Pokemon are ready to purify. We might as well go do that now. But first, we'll grab a berry. We haven't used them. Our wonderful retirement village full of sharp cliffs. Anything new to say for yourself? So I've returned, boss. Oh no. Yeah, it's just you still simping. Chesto berry. Thanks, dude. Alright. Let's go do some purification ceremonies. We don't have to do them at the stone anymore. We can do them right in the lab. Da-da-da. So we're very ahead of the curve right now. I don't think you want to bail yet. No. Yep, I'm aware. We're going to do a purification ceremony. Yeah, the more of these we get done, the faster this process goes. Once we get more shell Pokemon coming in, we can like literally purify them as fast as we get them. Headphones like pushing against my head funny. Bye, Slam. Heal Bell. Ribbon. Nope, no nickname. Their Pokemon. Yes, let's purify it too. There's actually like unused music for all this stuff, like with the purification ceremony and stuff, because the song gets cut off. There's actually like a full song to it. There you go, you hear like 5 seconds of it. Give a nickname? No. Also, you can hear kind of the rare music for when we don't have our tempo at full blast. Wow. Normally you only hear like the one that's like when you have it pure maxed out. So let's see, Mari. Can we make this better for Mari? We can put this here. Put that there. Won't make anything better or worse, but there we go, we do that. And if we ever get rid of Baltoy, we put him there. So I don't think by flying. Bug poison won't help. Yeah, bug poison is the only thing is fire. Water dark and grass dark. We actually do the grass dark because this thing doesn't take dual type immunities and resistances into account really. Like if it's just a straight up like incompatibility there, it does go darker blue. But this will count as, you know, perfectly fine. What are we doing? Let's get to this. We also put Carvana there. Doesn't really matter. We swapped out Nuzleaf. Can we make any of this better? slightly. Yeah, screw it. We might as well. There's just 2 super effectives, 1 super effective. I don't think there's anything else we can do with this right now. Yeah. That's okay. We can't really do anything with Delicate yet until we get more normal types. Because the way the game works, it makes normal types all hit each other super effectively. Because otherwise it'd be completely useless. What's wrong? Button. This one's just cool to stand for a second. I think this will be the song we're used to. The this one should be full. Alright, enough of that. It's not even the best song for the final one, sadly enough. Like, it's got more instrumental stuff, but it's not a better song. It's more detailed of a song, I guess. But just the song itself isn't better. Get my mouse cursor off here. And, let's go check out this rock pokey spot. Bum, 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 ba-dum. Hello, people. It's time for Pofty's Fast Break Report. We bring you news while it's breaking. Today we're visiting Duke and discover a Pokespot where wild Pokemon appear. Duke is said to be a driving force between the popular wild Pokemon and Spyrite. So the spot you discovered? Hello, Duke here. That's absolutely right. 15 long and torturous years I toiled. Snatch your sleep only grudgingly to find this Pokespot. 15 years, is that true? Yeah, let's not let details get in the way of the story, isn't that right, buddy? It's Pofty. Oh, we found the fake news. Alright, let me explain how this one goes about attracting Pokemon. You put some blocks of cheese down. Hey, you. You'd be perfect. Come over here. Psst, Pofty, trouble. Bad trouble. Your makeup's running down from your sweat. Oh, God, ew. Oh, you should consider yourself lucky. Duke himself should have in person. Alright, my friend, let me show you how to track wild Pokemon to a Pokespot. You need these Pokesnacks. Alright, my friend, lay these snacks down in front of that plate there. Go on now. Put 3 down. Place 3 snacks. There's our cheese. Very good, mate. That's how you do it. There's a little slice of cake, but they look like cheese. In fact, I think it's... Hyper cheese. There we go. There's basically what it looks like. Basically, you leave it off and a Pokemon will eventually show up. The more you put down there, the longer you'll stay. And spot monitors. Now we can track these things. My goodness, you developed this device yourself? Yeah, let's not worry about details, buddy. It's Pofty! By the way, can you tell us what spot monitor is? It's a little radar thing. Spot into your PDA. It's kind of skipping through the tutorial information because I know how to play the game. Now basically we can track how many Pokésnacks are each location will alert us if a Pokemon shows up. Yep. One to the west of here. Right there near Pyrite. You're so lucky. You get a private lesson from duking. Makes me a little envious. Oh goodness, the camera's still rolling? Poddy's Fast Break Report. Our guest today was duking. See you next time. After laying out Pokésnacks, get away from Pokespot and wait for Pokemon to come along. While you're waiting, want to check our Pokespots. Yep. You can get wild Pokemon right here in Nor. I'm on holidays, so go exploring too. Imagine having vacations. Oasis Pokespot. Uh-oh. It's duking. Oh, it's you. You're not late to help us out in the new show. Thanks much, mate. Surprised you came out of a place like this. Must mean you're seriously interested. That's marvelous. It makes it all worthwhile my teaching you. Have some special information. Yep, there you go. You see several Pokemon that hardly show up. You want Trapinch, Surskit, and Wooper. If you find Trapinch, Surskit, or a Wooper, he'll trade you for one. I just want your Pokemon. Counting on it, mate. I've got to be on my way now. Oh, I should tell you where the last Pokespot is. Right here in the cave. If you go way off to northeast, there's a Pokespot that's hard to find since it's inside a cave. It's my favorite Pokespot. You've got to go see it. I should be going now. Real pleasure chatting with you again, mate. Head back to Pyrite. Come visit whenever you'd like. It's me again, mate. Adios. Place 3 Pokésnacks. And we're going to save the game because there's some stuff coming up in our next spot, but I wonder if we can actually visit duking right now. It's like curiosity. Never really tried. I just go to where we're supposed to go. But maybe duking will be in town. Never know. The G for duking. No, you didn't make it back. It's not inside the cave of his grandmother. Nope. Now, let's go to the last Pokespot then. I did save, right? I think I did. Yep. Cool. Use these 2 clowns. What do you figure the boss is going to do now? I'm tired of this life, man. You put down roots somewhere. Yeah, don't mind too much. You know what the boss always says. He'll get Team B, me or B together one day and we'll own all the Pokemon in the world. Sure, do you think we can pull something like that? Totally. Okay, we do get a chance to save. So let's do it right here in case this goes awry. Okay, yeah, because we're about to have a somewhat challenging battle. So let's actually get... I don't care about 2 hit points of damage there. Oh, Teddy does have an item. Fine. Oh, no, wait, that's the Sooth Ball I gave him. Maybe you shouldn't hold the Sooth Ball because he can theoretically pick up items. Yeah, he probably shouldn't, I guess. Not that he was picking up shit anyways, but... who do we want to do for this battle? We'll try these 2. They're hiding in a cave. What? Oh, some kid don't sleep on me like that. Don't be so jumpy. I got my radar. We'll know if the boss is coming around. Oh yeah, that's true. Hee hee. The radar's got something. It's the boss. Me or B. Hello, Michael Jackson. Hey, my posse. Have you rounded up Pokemon like I wanted? Stop the music. Oh, I smell the pleasing scent of Pokemon. Oh, yes, I do. We just got sniffed by an old man. Great. Maybe you're just a little hood, but maybe you also want to find trade for the goods. Oh, you get with it and join my posse. Be one of us and soon be only all Pokemon in the world. Nah, I'm good. Ho, I thought you'd say that. You always had smelled me. You see, like you'd be our enemy. I deal with a threat is nip it while it's bud yet. Ho. I'll be showing you my power now, trying to get blown away by a sense of wow. Let the music play. Almost got killed. That was gonna hurt. Yeah. Alright, fortunately this one's doing rain dance, not healing itself. So we'll finish off this first one. Comes level 21. Let's keep plugging away at these one at a time. Should have attacked the Baltoy, idiot. I don't know why you're going after Jolteon. But sure, make the fight easier. Baltoy is level 22. Nice. Here's our Shadow Pokemon. We'll hit with one Psybeam. Lumberry for Thunderbolt. There's Thunderstruck. Well, this might actually kill Baltoy. No, we hung in, but barely. This will probably kill it. Or you take Jolteon again. I don't know why you're so stupid. I'll take it. That did nothing. That's fine. Just whittling everyone down. That's alright. Little. Shroomish, your time to shine, buddy. Oh no, a crit. Alright, we'll hit you with a Stun Spore. If it actually hits, we'll finish off that Lombre. There's a decent chance we'll just miss. Ow. There we go. No, I'm like 90. No, yeah, no, there's no way Shroomish outspeeds fucking Voltorb. Do a false swipe and do a bite. I don't think false swipes do a lot of damage, but it doesn't hurt to do it. So as you do another false swipe in case this Pokeball fails. Throw this Pokeball here. There we go, we got Voltorb. Defeated Wonder Mirror B. Wonder where he stole that Voltorb from. You messed up my rhythm. I just can't. No, I just can't do it. Voltorb was sent to BC, so we'll shove him in the Purified Chamber in a second. Oh, you got me so angry. I'm seeing red. Don't you dare think this is over. Just wait and see. One of these days with my elegant steps, I'll knock you sideways. Let's go. Escape. But 3 books next here. We'll grab our Mirror Radar. Now we can track mirrors. Basically what happens is, from now on, well, I mean, it's been from a while, but basically, after Hexagon Brothers, if you fail a snag, the Pokemon runs off into wild somewhere. And Mirror B scoops it up. But now we can actually start fighting Mirror B. But we're going to try not to let him get Pokemon. We'll just save the game and reload if we fail. Game of instructions. To Treadly, this is how the radar works. When you finish reading, get rid of this. The radar shows where Mirror B, that's the boss happens to be. Whenever the boss appears somewhere, mark shows up on the screen. You see the mark, check out the radar, and tell you where he is. Press me the boss is when he's on the radar. You know how mysterious it can be. Who knows where he goes off to probably getting Pokemon or something. Somewhere far away out of Transmitter's range. From Folly. Instructions again? Nope. I haven't completed data analysis, but I found some discovery. Please come our way and discuss this in person. Yeah, shit's about to get real. But also, before I forget, now that we put our bait down, I've made a handy dandy, we'll find a layer on I think here we go. Here's our handy dandy little chart way down there of what we can find and where. Because Duking wanted a Trap in Surskit and Wooper, so we have 2 of them on the marker so I can check them off as we find them. So we need to head to Pyrite. These things have gone to shit. Where am I going? Why am I drawing a blank where Pyrite is? I'm stupid. I just want to use the nearest computer. Save the game, actually, because everything went alright. I actually lost a Pokemon, but about that in a minute. You don't get healed. Put you in the lead. Sure, we just got into a Pokemon Center, but let's become peaceful. That's what we need to do is go to the Purified Chamber. Start working on that Voltorb. Head back to a healing spot. So we'll deal with what's going on in OBS in just 1 minute. But I want to kind of heal up our team first. And also wait for one of these things to start tripping. We're going to do a BRB in a second. Heal up our team. Well, remember. I'll be right back. I have to go stretch for a minute. I'm not actually, for the time being, this ring light's giving me a headache today. So we're going to kill the ring light. I'm going to... Yeah, so I'm gonna look a little darker, you know, like light-wise. But yeah, a little bit of headache, so I'm hoping that will help. And basically, we're about to head to OBS. I'm hoping at some point our little Poke Reader will... You know, whatchamacallit, ring at some point soon, so we can start plugging away at these things. So we have to do back and forth, unfortunately, to catch these things. Maybe when you least expect it, they'll go, bidding, there's a Pokemon, and you have to haul ass to it. I'm hoping it happens fairly soon, before we're too far off in the weeds. But if you notice, our bodyguard's not here. That's not a good sign. Oh, there's bad trouble. A bunch of shady characters snuck in, took Meg's receptionist hostage. Oh, okay, who do we want to lead? We haven't got to use Houndour at all. Let's start off with these two guys. We're going to be saving frequently because I don't remember where the shadow Pokemon are. Like, I know they're in here, but I don't remember, you know, what order. But what do we got? We got Makuhita, we got a Vulpix, we got Duskull, we got fucking Mawile. Is there another guy in here? I'm trying to remember just off memory. I'll find out, but... yeah, he's all worked up. Are these snacks or are these magazines? I think these are magazines. That looks like a Ludicolo magazine. Yeah, these like books or something. I mean, it'd make more sense than snacks, but... Whoops, you're not going this way. Yes, I am. Rhett. Where's Link? I don't think Rhett is a shadow Pokemon. So I don't recognize that name. Could be wrong, but... can't really do much to that Carvana. Take out the Barboach and work from there. Fantac will do slightly more. Defeated Rat. Beaten by a punk like you. Urgh. There we go. Spot monitors responding. Save the game really fast. The thing chews through the snacks. Unfortunately, we can't get more snacks right away, but we need to go to Oasis. Basically, the only way we can get more snacks right now is if a, Munchlax appears to eat our shit. Which is actually a good thing for short term, if we get Munchlax. Because she'll give you 10 in exchange for a Munchlax. We're trying to get to Pokespots. Everybody right now. I made a handy-dandy little chart facing that way. So I woke up early this morning. I'm like, I'm going to make a cool little chart for stream. Yee. I can send like the PNG for it later in my Discord if that's something you're interested in. Because I posted it in like Clockpit server and Speed Twister server. But here we go. Here's a hot pip. So I'm going to try to do like as close to 100% as possible in this stream. Not today, but you know, overall throughout the playthrough of this game. And so it's nice to keep track of what I have and don't have. And let's try one feint attack. And I saved right before this, so in case I actually knock it out, doesn't matter. Alright, that's good. But yeah, if you want a copy of that, let me know. My Discord should be linked somewhere, or you can use the Discord command or whatnot, but there we go. So now what I do is I open up MS Paint, and then I can put a little check mark next to Hotpip. And we'll do it in a vibrant green here. Brush. Just gotta adjust my MS Paint settings really fast. But now if I check mark this Hotpip, and hit save, it updates on OBS right there. Perfect. We can put our last piece of cheese here for now. We'll save our game because we had a successful catch. And we'll head back to... it doesn't matter where we go, but we'll go here. Kind of throw, so I'll wander around from it, too, to kind of give these things a chance to spawn. Because the sooner we get these, the better. Because later on, if you're, like, you know, deep into the game and you're still trying to catch these guys when they're really under leveled, it starts getting annoying. But, am I healed? Not quite. Okay, wait, did Teddy Urza grab an item? Of course Teddy Urza has a grab an item. I have the laziest Teddy Urza. This guy is not using his pickup ability in the slightest. He has it. So he's supposed to pick up stuff, but he doesn't. He just goes, eh. But I want to shove Hotpip into the Purified Chamber, even though we don't need it quite yet. I just want to get, you know... If you get ahead of these things with the Purified Chamber, you know, if you can keep on top of this and get it going early on, you'll literally purify Pokemon as fast as you catch them, basically. Alright, where's the best place to put you? Probably... So we put this here. Grass flying. Doesn't help anywhere else, does it? If we do this, it's not perfect quite yet. We still need to catch a few more Pokemon before we can make perfect circle for 2, but you know, we have a near circle, perfect circle here already. This Puccino's going to be hanging out by himself for a minute. Actually, we should probably just put him... I don't know if that's any better or worse. Let's put him here. So I don't really have a use for Hop-Up on my team. You'd basically be doing the same role as Breloom would be doing. But I think I'd rather have the Breloom, personally. I don't have my team set up, you know, for certain or anything yet, other than the fact that I'm going to be taking Houndour and Jolteon with me. These two, you Jolteon, Houndour are gonna be on my team permanently. I'll probably bring like Teddy Urza. I'll probably bring Shroomish or something, but I don't have anything set in stone. But we kind of want... Oh, while we're here, we'll grab the... Oh, here we go. Perfect. I was going to grab some berries from the berry guy, but instead, we have another spot monitor. Which is perfect. This is why we're messing around here. Get these guys early on. And we are going to the cave. Awesome. Oh, this is actually good. See, normally this is annoying when this guy trolls you, eating your Pokésnacks. But this lady gives you 10 Pokésnacks for free. And until we have the ability to buy more Pokésnacks, this is the only way we can actually get more Pokésnacks. I take your eyes off you for 1 second. You run like this. Oh no, you ate these Pokésnacks, didn't you? Haven't I told you harshly enough to never touch what doesn't belong to you, you little glutton? Pokésnacks over here. They were yours? I am so sorry. I'll replace all Pokésnacks you've lost. But she just gives you 10. So, not much to use on free trial. You also get a little bit of herbal. I couldn't care about getting the free herbs, but you see I'm an herbalist. You're retired, but you got to carry on before. Cause you trouble. I'll talk sense and glutton. Here, apologize too. There's your advertising for Diamond and Pearl from Munchlax. You sell wares upstairs at Pokemon Mart and Gatian. Please come by and see us. See, now we can also buy the herbal medicine. But the reason I like this early on is I can't buy more Pokésnacks yet. I don't know when it exactly gets unlocked, but... So now we can put a few more snacks down here. Sure, put 4 down for now. Because in the short term, this is actually good news for us. We'll put down another one in the cave. So also, every time we run around like this, it's more likely we'll get another Pokemon to show up. There we go. So I don't remember when you get the ability to buy more. It might be after you clear OMBS. I'm not entirely sure. But we can't quite yet. But that's alright. Later on it starts getting annoying, but early on, before you can buy more of them, the freebies are nice. Okay. Save our game. So I don't think Duking and his grandmother are back quite yet. We can check. I don't think we can buy more yet. We'll check Duking's house, and we'll check the Pokemart. But I think he tells you later on, like, oh, they're for sale again. Yeah, see, they're not even back yet. Well, he's not back. I mean, she's here, but... Have you met Duking? He turns obsessive. I expect to see him back here anytime soon. Give him a little time. Yeah. I don't know why they make you wait to get more Pokésnacks. This is what they do. So we can track the Pokemart here. And they won't be in stock yet. Yeah, see? Nothing yet. But this will take a while, so we'll be making some progress here. So this could take literally all day if you're trying to get them as soon as possible. Flash from this side. Unlock it. Yes. Hey, guys. Meg! They came and took Meg! Meg is Net's younger sister. You've seen her, right? Yep. They hustled upstairs with the elevator. Cool. Oh, you have nothing else. Alright, freeing you does me absolutely no good. Outstanding. I like grab the CD. No, I'm back, bruh. Oh, they don't say no, now's not the time. Oh, did they? Oops. Yeah. Okay. we haven't... There should be a Shadow Pokemon coming up real soon. I don't remember exactly where, but... Hey, guys. Alright, all of you, listen up. Everyone has to remain calm and quiet here. No funny stuff. Anyone tries to get out, there'll be serious consequences. Get it? Huh? Huh? You're acting mighty suspicious. Sus? Amogus. Mokor. I don't think you have a Shadow Pokemon, because one, you're optional, and two, I don't recognize that name. Fish. Corfish is more threatening to our team currently, so we'll focus our attacks on him. So they fixed it now. Electrike's tail doesn't go up and over the little hit point bar like it did in Coliseum when it uses quick attack. You know, other Pokemon use quick attack have it happen too, but Electrike's the most noticeable one. Ooh, he almost killed it. Grimer might poison us or some crap, so we'll attack him first. I don't think we're gonna knock it out quite yet. But we'll do at least a good chunk of damage to it. Okay, we do knock it out. Good. So I think my Houndour might not have the best special attack. Let me check his nature really fast. See if that gives us any clues as to what's going on with him. Careful nature. So we look on the nature chart. Careful. Yep, that's a minus special attack nature. Oh well. Can't win them all. Yeah, it's a casual playthrough, so we take what we get. I want Houndour regardless. I'm not going to sit there and save reset for things, but sometimes if we find a really good natured Pokemon, it might just make us more likely to take it along with us. But it doesn't matter particularly. There you go, I saved you. You saved us, thank you. Better be careful though, there's many more of those cretins around. Wow, I was scared. I thought they might keep us locked in Tassus River. Thanks for rescuing us. Wow, you saved us. Yay, I thought we were doomed. Okay, save the game. I know at one of these elevators, someone follows you in. Like, you ride the elevator and like they come out with you. Because they like fight themselves up against the ceiling. Because I played this game too many times. Is it this elevator or next one? Yep, it's this one. You look mystified. You don't know how I managed to be in an elevator with you, do you? I'll tell you what I did. I braced myself up against the ceiling. Takes a lot of strength. Not bad, huh? I demand your respect. And now we battle Torkin. I think Torkin has a Shadow Pokemon. Oh, we got Kecleon to deal with. Great. They're somewhat defensive. And their side beams hurt a little bit. Not super strong, but early game they're a little annoying. So let's kind of take this thing out as fast as possible. Yeah, fortunately we have a kind of crappy Houndour. That's alright. Textures kit and finish off Kecleon. Because I think it's a Shadow Pokemon next. I don't know which one it is, so I don't want to just hit it with a full strength return and kill it immediately. If it's Vulpix, it might not survive that. Duskull just won't do anything to, and Maghita can survive that, I imagine. Under leveled up. Nice. I guess Maghita. The only Shadow Pokemon that appears in both games. Fan attack and 1 return will be fine. As long as we don't get crit. Then we just reload to save. Pokey check. Oh, yeah, let's try Catch Your Effort then. Ultra Ball. Alright, perfect. When does Houndour evolve? I know it's coming up sometime near future. 24, okay. Because if it's about to evolve, I want him to faint, because then you don't get the evolution. But since it's not about to evolve, I don't care if he gets beat up. 1 lick won't hurt. We can lick a fighting type, right? Pretty sure we can. One, 2, 3. Every Pokemon we've caught has still been first Pokeball, which has me really worried, because that luck is going to wear out real soon. We're going to get absolutely fucked. White elevator to stop on this floor. Right here. Save the game. Head back and heal and throw Makuhita. Yes, we got traffic. Awesome. I'm going to throw Makuhita into the Purified Chamber. It also gives us more chance to set off our Cheese Alarm. We have to head back. We'll head back to A gate, because if we don't get a Cheese Alarm early on, we can whatchamacallit, grab a berry. So head back to a gate. Drink some more water, try to get rid of my headache. Heal up. Makuhita's not a terrible Pokemon, but just for now, he can go into the Purified Chamber. Yeah, fucking, what's his face? Is already almost purified. Voltorb, just from the little errands we ran around and did. I wasn't kidding when I said if you can keep up with this, they purify as fast as you catch them. Literally. But there we go. Makuhita's placed nice and safely. Yeah, it really suits you if you get this thing, like, running as soon as possible. You'll be very grateful for it in the long run. I'll get the berries. Frostberry. I don't think Teddy Ears picked up an item yet. Nope. I don't know what's wrong with my Teddy Ears though. He's got pickup. I'm not crazy. Pickup may pick up items. He looked at that may and said, aha, you see, may. Doesn't mean will. Yeah, it's just the world's laziest Teddy Urza. It's a shame. I don't think anyone does anything to care about the base being attacked yet, does it? Nope, yeah. No one gives a shit. Nope, see, Voltorb's already ready. Oh, there we go, Cheese Alarm. Save the game. Save. Alright, now let's check our radar. We'll go get Voltorb in a minute. That's not as vital. Oasis. Alright, we're clearing out the Oasis pretty quickly, at least. That's good, though, because the more things you have open, the longer this takes. You know, it's one less place I have to check if we can just get something done. And we'll see who we got to Oasis this time. Okay, Fampy, awesome. We need one of those. I don't care too badly about the level, so I'm not going to use Fampy. Fampy's not a bad Pokemon, it's learned set by level up. It's garbage. Fampy's one of those Pokemon that you absolutely have to give TMs to. Alright, this should put it in red health. Alright, yellow health, that's fine. This Fampy just learns nothing. He's very much a victim of Gen 2. I don't know when and if they ever fix his level up learner set. Let's take a look. Fampy. Hey, we finally failed to catch. Took us long enough. Well, we didn't fail to catch, but well, the balls didn't go. Eesh. Even nowadays, his learn set's not great. Like, it's better than it was, but they do not give Fampy a good learn set. He's got Bulldoze, at least. Yeah, in Gen 3, you get nothing. Alright, this Fampy is tough. I don't know why. I'm not that worried about him breaking out balls yet, but... Get in the ball, silly. There we go. Yeah, because in this game, he learns Order Sleuth, Tackle, Brawl, Defense Curl, Flail, Takedown, Rollout, and during Double Edge. He doesn't learn any ground moves. He learns Rollout. So you have to give him TMs to be useful. Did they fix it in Gen 4? Nope, Gen 4's learn set's still ass. He learns a few more moves, but nothing useful. Gen 5 is still garbage. Gen 6, still garbage. Gen 7, still garbage. Gen 8. Yeah, Gen 8 is when they finally give him Bulldoze. Why did they give Fampy such a garbage learn set? I don't think Donphin's is any better. Okay, Donphin does get Earthquake. Maybe that's why. Maybe it's like, oh, you should evolve him. Yeah, okay. Donphin has a better learn set. Not by much, but... Because Donphin learns like Magnitude in Gen 4. Gen 5, he gets some moves. Bulldoze, okay. So Donphin's learn set's okay. Still not great, but... It's weird, though, because you have to like use move reminders on him and stuff. It looks like, but... Oh, we got more cheese coming up. Okay, save the game. I'll mark Fampy on our thing in a second. Let's see where we're headed. To the rock place. Alright, cool. And while that's going on, let's mark off Fampy on our little thing. Alright, we got Sandshrew. We're getting all the common guys. That's alright. Oops. That's why we save. Not to fear. Not a worry. This shit happens. I guess level 13 Sandshrew a little more squishy than I thought he'd be. But that's okay. We reload the safe and he's still there. I have no qualms about safe scumming. It might be a different Sandshrew. It'll still be a Sandshrew, but it could be a different level one. Yeah, this one's level 17, so that should take a Fantac fine. Whoa, damn, okay. Let's not do that. One, two, three. Nice and easy. Since she was caught. Your nickname? No. Oh, geez, more cheese. Save the game really fast again. Alright, where are we heading now? Spot monitor. We're heading to the cave. I'll update Sandshrew in a second on our thing. When you get here before it eats up all my snacks. And we got a Zubat. Save. Zubat's not a bad Pokemon. I don't know if I want it, but it's not bad. Alright, let's see if I can survive a single Fantac. If not, we reload. Perfect. Oh, it did some damage. Not much, but... I don't know why the music skipped there for a second. You okay, Dolphin? One, two, three. Zubat was caught. Save that. Give him a nickname. No. Zubat was up storage. Alright, save our game. Let's replenish our cheese supply. Well, we have a chance. I have a lot of cheese left, but everything back up to 5. What else needs it? I think all of them need some, right? Yep, run that rock and one at Oasis. Rock. Oh, we can't play an Oasis yet. Oh, yeah, that's fine. Oh, no, here we go. Yeah, 5. Thanks. I think it defaults to do you want to place 1. That's why I pressed up again by accident or something. Not sure. No, I must have just hit it twice or something or held it down funny. That's alright. Alright, we'll go put those guys in our purified chamber. Do I want Zubat? Let me see. Let me take a look at him. Because I could fuck with a Crobat. He's not the most useful Pokemon, but he's not horrible. Let me see what his learn size is in Gen 3, actually. So I don't have a Fly TM. So I need to make sure this is not something I'm going to have to, you know, baby too hard. Zubat. Evolves at level 22, and then the Crobat. Okay, let's see what my learn set's going to be here by level up. Gen 3. Wing Attack. Level 21. Why is there 2 different learn sets here? Okay, they push back his Supersonic till later and swap that with Astonish. So he'll get Wing Attack. Poison Fang isn't that good, but we'll check Crobats. Here's Air Cutter. Poison Fang. I mean, to be fair, Field does nothing for us. Is Field even holding anything? Like, Field isn't bad, per se. But Baltoy's getting some work done. I might keep Shroomish for now. Yeah, I think we'll get rid of Spheal. Because we're going to get rid of him at some point. So if we get rid of him now, we'll be less attached. Let me go into Purified Chamber mode. Sandshrew absolutely requires TM support because he has like no learn set. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, he learns nothing. So feel, take care, my dude. No, wrong button. Cool, this works. If I can swap them out for anything. No, that's alright. Just hang out here. Zubat, you can temporarily join our team. Why not? I'm gonna kick you out later. But in the short term, just do that with you. Voltorb can be purified, but we're not in a huge rush quite yet. We can head down that way anyways, but I think that's all of our Pokemon. Pokemon's ready to be purified. Did I put my Soothe Ball away, or is it still in here? Is there anything I need to put away? Energy powder. Get rid of that. We're not gonna use the herbs. We'll be a good trainer. Not that it matters, but we'll give the Soothe Bell to our Zubat here. Until we find something else we want to bring along. Like, I'm probably not going to use Zubat for long, but let's kind of pump in the back. Heal up our party. You know, because if I find like an Aeron or a Wooper or a Trapinch or something, I'll probably take one of them. See you again. And let's go get a berry while we're here. Yeah, because we're in no rush to, beat this game. We're taking our time, enjoying it. And I made this cool little chart, so I might as well use it. It's like the one good thing on my stream overlay here. Like, I'm capable of making nice things, just I'm not a very creative person. But once in a while, I cook with fire. Save. I'm gonna go do a Purify ceremony for Voltorb. We've used a Voltorb before in this game. It's not horrible, but it's not good. Very middle of the road. It's basically just gonna use Thunder, and that's about it. It's a one-trick pony. I mean, you got self-destruct, but yep, let's do a purification ceremony for Voltorb. And freaking just from all that running around, Megahita is over halfway done. The purified chamber makes this a breeze. Voltorb opened the door to his heart. Made a mirror coat. I could just grab Voltorb out here and take him to the Rock Stone, but this worked too. Voltorb gained refresh because this Pokemon, Gale of Darkness, everyone learns refresh. Go back in there. Doot doot. Doesn't matter which one to pick to edit, but is there any dual type we can replace with a Voltorb? No, just the Mareep. If there's a dual type you can replace, it's better to do that first. Let's take this for now. And Sandshrew can just hang out by himself. This is someone's stack. Just a single Sandshrew rotating. We have a friend that likes sand shrews. I'll send it to him right now. See if he gets a kick out of it. Maybe? Facebook wants to work. There we go. Holy shit. Now close out some of these extra tabs. We'll head back to Pirate Town until we get the cheese alarm. I have to run right back. Fortunately, these people aren't any rush to get rescued, even though we keep having cheese distractions. I'm pretty sure there's a show Pokemon in here, but we're gonna save anyways. You know what? We'll let Zubat get some fun. If all you need to do is answer our questions. Is water wet? Do you hear Yanni or Laurel? What color is this dress? Hold it, Punk. You shouldn't be snooping around. Elox. We had Elof earlier. Now we have Elox. Oh, this is a perfect battle for Jolteon. I'm glad I did this. Because I was saying Jolteon should... Well, I didn't say. I think I just thought it out loud. Not out loud. Thought in my head. That Jolteon would be a good bodyguard for Zubat. And we will Thunderbolt the Doduo. And you can help. Okay, you did knock it out. Cool. We'll get to do a bite onto whatever comes out next. Oh, and this will be a super effective bite too. Awesome. Constrict, that's fine. Oh, it's on Jolteon too. Perfect. I'm sure I'll still be pretty fast, even with a speed drop. We do need to focus up on that Tremeco though, because that's a little dangerous. That could, like, confusion my poor Zubat. See, we're still the fastest Pokemon around, even after a Constrict. Alright, perfect. Zubat can move before this thing. Safeguard, that's fine. We can't paralyze anything, but that's alright. A little unfortunate that Zubat's gonna be even slower, but it doesn't matter. Oh, we didn't get a speed drop. Cool. Actually, it didn't matter if we get speed drop because we're always stored in a tentacle. So far, Zubat's first battle is going pretty well for him. I don't think Jolteon can take out a tentacle in one hit quite yet. Thunder Shock. Yep. I don't think this will quite finish him off, but Ash will do nothing to Zubat. Yeah, literally nothing. Didn't quite finish him off, but that's okay. One little Thunder Shock will do the job. Elex has been defeated. You lot. Doesn't Cypher frighten you? Not really. Thanks to a butt shot there. Oh, cheese alarm. We'll go talk to them in a minute. Alright, where are we headed? Rock. Let's go. Can we get a Trap Pinch or a Gligar? Oh, we got more cheese. Fuck. Alright, save the game. I gotta bother checking where we're headed yet. Suppose I don't forget. Yeah, double cheese alert. So we need to haul ass. I don't like having double cheese. Fact, just because it's a little dangerous. We'll save right here. Make the reset faster. Alright, head to Rock. And we'll check where we have to go afterwards. Hopefully it'll be fine for the next 2 seconds. Gligar, cool. We want that. I mean, I don't want to use it, but I want to get it just because it's something we haven't caught yet. Let's catch one of everything. Okay, you're level 18, so you can definitely withstand a bite. You can withstand one more bite, too. Harden would normally help you in a modern game, but bite is still special, because this is Gen 3. Perfect. Boys, this thing's gonna hurt. That's alright. Doesn't matter if we get poisoned. We can switch to Houndour for the next catch. Or we can just use an antidote. Either or. Doesn't matter to me. Pokeball. One, two, three. We don't have any replacement cheese though, so we're just gonna leave this where it is. Chin, you forgot to join there. No problem. You haven't missed much. Because we've just been going on Paw Patrol basically here. But do you like my chart I made, Chin? You've been applying for jobs. How's the darkness thing? So far, we fought the people outside in Pyrite. And we're catching these guys right now. Okay, I don't care about Megahita. You save the game. Let's see where our other cheese alarm is. Because we're getting bombarded with cheese alarms, which is good. So I want to get them out of the way, but... Where are we headed? Cave. Okay. Let's just use an antidote. Screw it. I have 3 of these damn things. Just in case we get caught up on a longer tangent. Alright, and we'll head up to the cave. And... let's go mark off Gligar. Save. Oh, it's a Wooper. Good. This is a rare one. Awesome. Your sister and I always thought they were cake slices like Pokemon cake. Yeah, they kind of look like cake. They are cake, I think, but I just call them cheese. Because they look like cheese as a joke. Oh, it's a high-level Wooper, too, but... They look like, cheese. So I just always call it the cheese alarm. Okay, cool. You can take a couple bites. I imagine you're level 20. Ooh, okay. You cannot take multiple bites. That's alright. And you know what? I thought I had a Premier Ball. I was going to use a Premier Ball on him, but we don't. You like how Vaporeon has sparks around him? Yeah. I just don't usually use Vaporeon because he's not bad, but he's not amazing either. Vaporeon's a very, you know, average Pokemon. Well, I should have given you the antidote then, because you fainted. That's alright. Zubat! It's your time to shine, buddy. Wait, did my Teddy Urza actually pick up an item finally? I think I saw an item thing on Teddy Urza. So I need to check out him in a second. First, we'll throw a Pokeball to Abra. Yeah, so far, Chin, we haven't really done much so far. We fought the people outside in Pyrite Town. We fought a couple people in OMBS. Well, we did like the OMBS go to the Pokespot shit. Just and I would always use Vaporeon because we couldn't agree to use Flareon or Jolteon. I mean, I'm going to say it's the nicest way possible, Chin. If you wanted Flareon, you're wrong. I'm going to turn on my ring light, but I'm going to try to lower the brightness on it a little bit. Because it was giving me a headache earlier. But I'm going to try to just do this. So it's on, but it's not... You don't like Flareon? I mean, in modern Pokemon, it's better. Once it actually gets, like, Flare Blitz and uses its attack stat. But in the old games, it had this attack stat to use a special attack fire move on. To be fair, it's not as horrible as people say it is. It's not really horrible, it's just... It could be better. Mistakes were made with its stat distribution. Oh, we definitely get more cheese here, though. Fuck. We don't have any cheese in our bag, so we're going to have to, unfortunately, take the cheese away from the rock Pokespot for a minute. Mark off Wooper. Yeah, because Wooper got hungry, so we had to go take care of the other one. Karen taught me to know thing is strong, weak Pokemon. Well, some of us didn't listen to Karen. Okay, I can take 2 away from Oasis and 1 away from Rock and turn the Cave Pokespot back on. So we're going to save this really fast. But yeah, if you want, Shin, if you're ever planning on playing this game vanilla, I can send you this layout over there. Yeah, because unfortunately we can't buy more Pokesnacks yet. We have to wait for that jackass Munchlax to come by and eat our shit. But what we're gonna do is I saved the game, right? I don't think I did. Alright, Wooper's been saved. We're gonna go grab some snacks from everywhere else. So I don't remember when you start getting the ability to buy more snacks, but it's not right away. So we're gonna take 1 from here. Okay, so yeah, should be 3 snacks here. Perfect. It's a lovely layout. You don't think you ever streams vanilla? Yeah. I'm going to probably post it in my Discord later or something anyways, if someone wants it, but I'm going to just say, if you wanted it now and that, you know, right now, I could just immediately throw it your way if you ever needed it. Alright, now my, I should have enough, things. Here, let me double check the spot monitor. Yep, okay, we're good for now. Alright, so go heal up, and we'll do a purification ceremony for everyone to be purified. Because what I was saying earlier on stream is if you get ahead on the Purify Chamber, this shit, you're covered for the rest of the game with Purification. Like, these guys really get purified faster than you can catch them if you, like, keep up the Purify Chamber. Until you get to, like, the end of the game when you're catching, like, 3 Shadow Pokemon per battle. Because it is absolutely worth your time to waste, like, 10 minutes to being at the game getting all your Shadow Pokemon aligned and shit. Oh, yeah, the music is funky, too. We were listening to that earlier because we had the different variations. Because, ironically, the full Purification song isn't the best one. You know, if you have a full tempo, the one where it's most of the way there is better. It took us a while to learn the flow of type matchups. Oh, I caught on right away, thankfully. Because they do tell you that, but they overcomplicate the explanation because they try to keep it, like, in-universe. And, of course, you learn to refresh because this is Pokemon Gale of Darkness. We didn't read, yeah. No, understandable if you didn't read it. Give a nickname to Megahita? No. But I'll go in here for a second. Because if we switch to this one, we get the Bear Song. Yeah, this song is better. It was a bitch and randomizer, though. I mean, you just gotta kind of keep up with it as best you can. Gligar. You gotta add the lab theme from this into your playlist? Absolutely, add what you want to add. Also, Chin, I don't remember if I ever showed you, but I think it's a purification ceremony. There's extra music to it. Like, I'll have to find it later. It's either the purification at the stone or purification in the thing. There's like a full song to it, even though it only plays like 10 seconds of it. I'll have to look for that later and send it to you. I think I brought it up once before, but... any arrangement we can do, really. The hard part with this was the guys who weren't plotted ahead of time with their vanilla, so it's hard to get a good flow. I mean, you just gotta mess around with these guys. Half it is just messing around and seeing what you can mess with. Dark. We don't have a dark guy. Because just putting guys in general at least gets you most of the way there. Like, the more you do, the better it gets. I don't think there's anything we can do with a Gligar. That's Fampy yet. Oh, here we go. We can free up a dual type. Like, one of the best things you can do is if you get, like, a single type Pokemon, see if you can replace a dual type. Because right now, this Numel, we don't need his fire. We just need his ground. Because this game is very generous, like, with the dual types. It only looks for the good matchups in dual types. It doesn't care about the bad ones. So, like, if a move would have been neutral on a Pokemon, it still gives you the positive thing, if that makes any sense. Like if you had a dual type Pokemon, like let's say like a Lotad. Even though electric attack isn't super effective, it'll act like it is with the dual types. If that makes any sense. Numel cannot help us out anywhere here, I don't think. I could put like Numel here. Yeah, getting the right types was decent, so was early randomizer. You got worse, just unlock. Yeah. I'm just seeing if there's anything we could do here. It doesn't matter too much right away, but Numel beat you. I think right now, especially with Purifying Lugia, yeah. Well, at that point, you've got everything caught, so you have enough Pokemon to figure it out. Yeah, when you get to that point, you have enough tools. I like how normal type Pokemon are effective against themselves, so they're not completely useless. They make it so that normal types aren't just a complete throwaway. I think we're going to add... Well, I need to check Ted Ears to see if he's holding an item. I think he finally picked something up a while ago. We haven't had a chance to actually go check. This fucking Ted Ears has not been using his pickup ability whatsoever. Nope, still no item from Ted Ears. Okay, do I want to add Wooper to the party? I could get rid of my Baltoy. Although Baltoy's been doing surprisingly good. Let me see, like, how much support we have to give Wooper with TMs. That's usually the big question here. Because this is a generation where not everyone was in the randomizer. You'd really want the duking trade to get that final flow. Yeah, I mean, there probably is a solution, but it's a puzzle. Wooper gets the support of Love and Affection. Yeah, but I gotta see what his learn set's gonna be. If I'm gonna have to fucking, like, force feed him TMs every 10 seconds. Because he's not gonna learn any water moves. That's the same problem I had with Spheal. Wooper isn't gonna learn Surf or Hydro Pump or anything. All he's gonna get is Water Gun. Or Water Pulse. If I give him that TM. So I think, unfortunately, as good as Wooper is, he might have to stay into PC. Because just using Water Pulse the whole game gets annoying. If I got, like, Waterfall or... Like, I'd maybe with, like, Waterfall, even. You've gotten into that I could happily use instead of Horde. And Mam Infinite. Yeah, I just... Because you don't learn any good water moves. With, like, that's my issue with feeling this. It starts off with Water Gun. And the best you can give it is Water Pulse. Now, same thing with Wooper here. He doesn't get Surf in this game. And there's no, like, HMs, obviously. And the move Twitter doesn't give you anything. Does Walrein? No. In newer games, he does. In modern Pokemon, Walrein actually learns Surf. In Gen 3, Walrein learns Water Gun, and that's it. And normally it doesn't matter in the normal games, because you get the Surf TM, which makes every single Water Pokemon viable. Because it doesn't matter what water Pokemon you have. You can give it a, 95 strength water move, 100 accuracy. It does wonders. But this game, you don't get your waterfall or your surf or anything. So you miss out on some water moves. So unfortunately, I think I'm going to have to keep Wooper behind. Because not having a good water move is going to annoy the crap out of me. Not that Streamus has any good grass moves, but at least it has some fighting moves. And basically, I'd just be carrying around a mediocre Quagsire until level 42 when he learns Earthquake. Yeah. Surf was your best friend? Yeah. If this was Coliseum, I'm pretty sure Quagsire comes with Surf. And then I'd be like, okay, cool, we can use a Quagsire if we don't have Feraligatr with us. So I don't mind using a Quagsire if it had a learn set. Yeah. They're hurting my ally. That's another thing too, but it's just the fact that I don't have any good water moves I can give this thing other than a Water Pulse. Yeah. And my Baltoy's been doing surprisingly good. Like, I don't know what's up with him, but Baltoy's been doing a good job. So I kind of want to keep this as it is. I bring Zubat around. Just for fun. We'll probably get rid of him later, but we have a cute little Zubat here as our friend. But I think for now, we'll leave the team lineup the way it is. So we'll go shove Wooper into a purifying thing. We gotta catch another Wooper anyways later for duking. But this one can hang out here. We'll keep this one because it's level 20. Alright, is there anywhere we should put this guy here? Ground. How do we want to do this? What is the best lineup? Actually, can I, like, make this perfect? I don't think so. I don't think Wooper helps with here, really. It makes it slightly better. No, it doesn't, actually. Alright, move you. There we go. That's good enough for now, I think. No, I should swap these two. There we go. Now this is almost perfect. I don't have anything else in storage. Alright, there we go. That's good enough for now. No, I don't want to. Get me out of here. I hate how it defaults on... Do you want to stick around in this little menu and do nothing? But watch your Pokemon rotate. We got to watch Sandshrew rotate earlier. That was kind of amusing. We just had the rotating Sandshrew, like right before you hopped in. No, they didn't. They did not update Surf to hit your ally in Coliseum XD. I guarantee you it didn't. Rotate Sandshrew, yes. But no, Surf still acts like in Gen 3. They did not change any Gen 3 moves around. Surf is still your friend. I've used plenty of Surf. If you played a mod, like some ROM hacks might have rotated, like modified it or something. But the normal game here, Surf does not hurt you. Okay, what are we doing now? Yeah, we're gonna head back to, save the game, then we're gonna head back to, yeah, it shows a cutscene for hitting each person, yeah. But no, Surf does not hurt you in Gen 3. They don't change any of the existing moves in this game. The only move that gets changed is Shadow Rush. Because it just becomes a completely different move, basically. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. Let's see if we even make it back to a battle before we get cheese alerted again. Because I want to get as much of these guys... I was pointing the wrong way. These guys done as soon as possible. So I woke up at 5 a.m. today. So I was like, let me make this while I'm awake and can't fall back asleep. So I slept like shit. Well, my plan is to not get Mirror B alerts as much as possible. Because I'm saving before each Shadow Pokemon. So if I get a Mirror B alert, aside from the nose pass, it means I fucked up. And I'm not going to fuck up. We're gonna abuse saves. Hey guys, how are you? It was terrible. They suddenly barged in here and started beating Sek up. Good. Sek, more like suck. Ouch, I didn't expect Cyber to pull off a stunt this bold or reckless. They came looking for Net. I'm guessing your data RAM contains sensitive information I keep secret at all costs. I'll be fine. I'm worried about Net, though. Please go to him. I like how we can't tell the cops, by the way. Like, if we go tell Cheryl's, because she's... Oh, yeah, no, we've coming in and out several times already. But I like how we can't tell the police that this place is being raided. It's just not an option. You can grab the ether, which we gotta store for later. Wake up, it's cheese time. Absolutely. I mean, it's some fancy... Like, don't wake me up for a fucking craft single. But if someone has, like, some of that fancy-ass, expensive cheese. It's like cheese and wine. Fuck it, wake me up for that. Or if it's, like, a nice, like, fucking sub or something. If someone says, Brian, wake up, I got you a nice, big, juicy sub. You know, I'm fine for being woken up for that. But if it's just a fucking wake up, here's a craft single, I'd be pissed. We drove those freaky thugs out with some unfriendly persuasion. Can you imagine the nerve of them come after a defenseless woman like me? There's nobody else in here, so I don't know what this we you speak of is. Hehehe. Inca, you're like a doll. I saw your pretty face on TV all the time. Oh, we got another scent. But you know, you're a lot prettier in person on TV. Hehe. What? Who are you? I'm getting Inca's autographs. Just stay out of this. Rixor. You get cheese after the crisis. Okay. But for right now, we're hoping that we're reliant on a Munchlax appearance. We already got one Munchlax appearance early on, so we have a little bit of more cheese than we would have had, but this is not a great battle for Zubat. Thundershock you. Hey, Zubat. Listen, we're gonna get you out of here. I don't want you getting knocked out and getting miserable with me. So I don't know if I'll keep Zubat with me, but I give him the Soothe Bell so we can theoretically get a Crobat early on. Because Crobat has a medium... Oh, fuck. You got Lightning Rod. God damn it. Son of a bitch. Alright. We'll do this the hard way. But I don't want him beating up my poor Zubat. Bite. Mega Drain. This isn't a crisis. This is a OMBS inconvenience. Also, Chin, I don't know if you ever knew this, but you know how you have to fight Exalt, that big buff dude at the top of the Shadow Mawile? If you lose to him, the game still continues. Because he just leaves anyways. You can actually lose to him and continue the game. Zubat leveled up. Good for you, Zubat. We'll keep you nice and safe. Yeah, see all these... That rock Pokemon. I was worried that Rhyhorn would have a rock move to use on... Make your own Ori trainer name. Close your eyes and tap 3 letters and put 2 vowels between any of them. Mine is fast. Okay, let me try this. Okay, so I already have too many vowels. I have OE, you know, OE and G. So I'm gonna have to cheat a little bit and add a couple more letters in here. Hold on. That's an A. Okay, we have a G and an F. Okay, we can make this work. There we go. It's okay if it's bad. There we go. We got Giaffi. No, because I had just way too many vowels, even for this game's logic. Okay. Does Chinchou get Lightning Rod? I'm going to look this up. Because I have a feeling that it's going to do the exact same shit to me. Go, tee-hee. Chinchou. Chinchou's abilities are... Water Absorb or Volt Absorb. Okay, we don't have a Lightning Rod. Good. So we can Thundershock, Quillfish, and Mega Drain Chinchou. Stream Screw 21. Trying to remember who I took on Mount Battle as a lad. I'll just take my playthrough team and just plow through the whole thing. We did Area 1 of some random ass Shadow Pokemon just to clear some bars, but we can do Area 2 eventually. With like some random ass Pokemon we caught from the Pokespots or something. Let's get rid of this Chinchou. You think it was Vaporeon, Shiftry, Ampharos, Flygon, Articuno, and Claydol? Nice. You know, at least those first three. I've had multiple playthroughs in this game, so I'd have to sit there and try to think in what my original team was for like the first time I played. Jeez. I don't know if I can remember at this point. Just because I've played this game so many times. Shock. Let's try to use Refresh for fun. Just because I never use fucking Refresh. I want to say it was like Ampharos, Houndoom, something like maybe like a. Yeah, I was making fun of that earlier. This is the first time I've used Refresh like properly, because I'm not against using items. I haven't had to yet, but I have no laws against using items in battle. Because especially once we get to a point where we're trying to catch a Shadow Pokemon, and it's going to be sitting there chucking Ultra Balls every other turn, I'm going to use some fucking potions. Especially since I'm doing this on stream. I don't want to redo a fight 20 times just because I'm going, no items. It's not worth it at that point. Yeah, if I'm playing by myself off stream, I can be a little more of a stickler. You're a savior. I was terrified, but I thought they might hurt Inca. Darn it, they slashed all the power cables. We can't broadcast what happened here. Thanks for your help. I don't think anyone expected ONBS to make the target. But you watch. We'll get destroyed out in news in a big way. Oh, we have cheese alarm. Cheese alert. Cheese alert. Save the game. And let's see where we're going. Nightbot, you just posted. I don't know why Nightbot does that. I gotta really take Nightbot out back for shotgun one of these days. If my guy gets that on God and Lily persist or die. Yeah. Rock. Alright, cool. Let's run to the rock Pokespot. Hydrate. I will in 1 second. I want to move quickly so I don't lose my, shit here. I don't know why, fucking just... Chrome tab just scrolled on its own. Like, I'll try to one-hand this water. Here we go. Here's the hydrate. You got big sippy off it, too. Settle down, Nightbot. I set all these timers. They have, like, you know, time intervals between them so he doesn't do this. And then Nightbot's like, yeah, about that. I'm just going to do whatever I want. Oh, we got double cheese. Shit. Alright, we need to hustle. Because if the rock one's a duplicate, we'll come back to it later. Because there's a good chance the rock type isn't a Trapinch. So if this is a Shroomish, or not Shroomish, Sandshrew or a Gligar, we're going to reload and try for the other one. Okay, that's a Sandshrew, so we're going to ignore that for a minute. Because we have to do this in order of importance. So we reset the game. We're going to see what our other thing is. You can just save scum it. Yeah, if you save the game, whatever Pokemon is there stays there. Like, the levels will change. Like, it'll always be a Sandshrew, though, if I reload the game. The level can change. It'll generate a random Sandshrew, but it'll always be a Sandshrew when you save. But I want to see what the other Pokemon is. Like, I can't change that Sandshrew into something else, but I want to see what my other area has, because I'm low on Poke Snacks, and I might lose one of these Pokemon. So I want to see what's at the other area first, if that makes any sense. PDA, Spot Monitor, Oasis, okay. Yeah, because Oasis might have a Source Kit. I'd rather go for a thing I need first. That's just a Phanpy, okay. Yeah, we already have a Phanpy though, so this doesn't matter. We don't need 2 Phanpies. I mean, if you're really trying to get your Purified Chamber really fast, you can catch duplicates to make it... It's not dead, it's just knocked out forever. Alright, we grab these. And we'll head to the other... And the Spot Miner's going off like crazy again. Okay. So, it's going to have to be in the cave. So we're going to see what's in the cave. And we'll leave that Sandshrew alone for a minute. What do we got in the cave? Another Zubat. God damn it. Me and Naomi's popping out from cheese in the cave. It's a higher level Zubat, but we already have our Zubat. It's like the same level now. We're running low on cheese, unfortunately. We'll take one away, just in case we can salvage what's left. I think the Sandshrews like have eaten like all of the shit already, but there's a chance there'll be something left. This hungry motherfucker. That's alright, I don't mind running around like an asshole. Because it gets this done faster. Because I want to catch all these Pokemon. And, you know, finding like your second of like the trade guys takes forever. So the faster we get some of this done, the better. Alright, there we go. So right now we have Cave and Rock available to us. Oasis will have to wait till later, but that's alright. Alright, now I want to go heal. Actually, no, we don't need to heal. We can just use a potion. We have 1,000,000 potions. And who do we want to take the lead here? Teddiursa still hasn't picked up a single item. We'll let Houndour play for a little while. And we'll head back to ONBS. This ended up not being an eventful hunt. We had a whole bunch of Pokemon that are all duplicates, sadly, but that's the way it is. Because here's the thing, too. I said this last stream. The longer this takes, the longer I get to play a game I like. Like, the more bullshit that happens that delays me, guess what? It means another stream. Okay, Judy offers you some magic. Pokemon Company will make another stream Pokemon game. But it's not as good as the R2 and has some weird change to make it easier for modern gamers, but more boring. Do you accept the game offer? I mean, why not? Worst case scenario, it sucks. And I just go, okay, that was a waste of my time. Like, even if this new game sucks, fucking Coliseum and Gale Darkness are safe. Like, they can't take these ROMs away from me. You know, so, yeah. Worst case scenario, it just wastes my time. And I go, oh, that was unfortunate. I've got nothing to lose. Messin. Are you the Vulpix trainer or is that next floor? I don't remember. Oh, I'm glad I brought Houndour though, because we can burn these things. But yeah, my attitude is that it... You know, worst case scenario, it ends up being mediocre. Yeah. Let me Poke check. Poke catch, Ultra Ball. If it's true, if it's bad, just kills that Gleam of Hope for another good one. They're not going to make another one anyway, so... You know, if anything, if they make a new one and it sucks, it means people might be likely to play the old ones. And then someone will make, like, something good out of. Maybe someone will mod the shitty new one. They won't, but it hurts. Yeah. Alright, let's get rid of this Beautifly. Unfortunately, we don't have a good Houndour. We have a special attack down nature, so we're not getting kills like we should be. But that's okay, I still have my Houndour. No, I love Houndour. He's not going to the grinder. We're keeping Jolteon, we're keeping Houndour. Everything else can go to the grinder whenever, but... These guys stay. Let's go for Bite. I was thinking if I could get some Supersonic luck, but yeah, it's not gonna happen. Because maybe we can get Flinch off. Probably we won't, but... Come on, flinch. Nope. Well, I mean, Houndour's getting sent to grinder at the way this battle's going. But... Dustox. You just send Baltoy in when he faints. Oh, that did nothing, damn. And he gets critted. Alright. It's Baltoy time. Baltoy. Go get him. Blah. Oh no, not constrict. Whatever will I do? Psybeam and Bite. Oh god, it's gonna hurt Zubat real bad. Oh, of course it crits. Oh well, bye Zubat. That wasn't my fault. Ooh, scary. Oh no, you made my slow teddy ears even slower. Let's just get that Spinarak out of here. And return this. This might kill Spinarak in one hit. Oh yeah. Our Baltoy's been doing better than I thought he'd be doing. I can't just do him in there as kind of just a random filler spot. Oh, this is Vulpix, okay. Alright, we'll hit you with a Mud Slap and a Lick. Perfect. Can we get paralysis off? Alright, we'll hold off on our Mud Slap because I don't think I saved after dealing with that whole that whole Pokespot bullshit. So I don't want to fail this catch. We'll just burn an extra Pokeball or two. I don't care. Or we can just catch it. Cool. Awesome. Alright, we definitely need to go back and heal, though. So we took a lot of damage there. You're just a little kid. You should lighten up. Hit him with a lamp and tell him to lighten up. Alright, now let's hurry back and heal before the cheese alarm goes off. The cheese alarm hasn't gone off yet, but it's going to any moment. Run up here, because there's a Poke Center. Well, also I need to save the game before we get too far. Oh, I did save right before the fight. Okay. I couldn't remember if I did. But I did. So I was worried for nothing. Didn't change anything, but... Heal you up. Zubat's gonna be all pissy with me because he got knocked out. That's alright. We'll shove Vulpix in here. Rotate you to this. No. Rotate this way. What's it doing? There we go. I don't know why it's like I'm pressing top and left. It's like, oh, you want to go top right. I don't know what that's about. It's not my controller because I'm moving fine here. I'm not like jerking to the other side really. So I don't know. Alright. Team's still looking good. Ted User still hasn't picked up a fucking item. Ted Years is just lazy. We're finally making it to the 3rd floor. Okay, no one needs rescuing here. They're threatening poor little Candy and her mom. You lot! One peep out of you and you'll be sorry. Ah! Oh, wah. Dilly. Go. And let's get Zubat out of here before he gets thundershocked by Mareep. Because we know that's what's going to happen. Feint attack. Come on, Baltoy. You're in Zubat protecting duties. Blah, blah, blah. Ow. Oh, I didn't use a Thundershock. Damn, I was hoping you would have used like Thundershock on Baltoy and I could have laughed at him. But instead they ignored Zubat. Bye, sheep. more sludge. Oh no! I can't give you a status condition with the moves that don't give status conditions. I will make fun of them every time they use Safeguard. Because it's never helpful for them. Gulp. Gulp and Sticky Hold from Bulbapedia. Or the guy's just straight up ass first into the guy. Oh fuck, you got Blossom this early on in the game? What the fuck? Alright, let's go fight a Blossom, I guess. Sadly, this won't be super effective with the Psybeam, but Blossom is actually like a real Pokemon here that we need to worry about. Kind of surprised to even Blossom this early on. There we go. No more Blossom. Ooh, agility. Ooh, you'll be a faster love disc. Good for you. And no more Dilly. You startled me. You threw off my battle plan. Hey, we saved you again. We were alone, my daughter and I had no idea what would become of us. Thank you very much. Yay! Thank you for saving us. Healing machine? Yes, okay. I wasn't sure if I could get to the healing machine for free or not. Or if they'd have a guy jump down and you say, you don't heal yet. Save the game. I think this old guy's oblivious to what's going on. My goodness, what a racket. We should keep things a little quieter. Listen to these two argue. Hey, now, this is where we keep our props. We can't if you're getting hurt, so beat it. I wonder who's going to be the one hurting. What do you want, kid? Stay out of the way if you don't want to get hurt. Edlos. Not to be confused with Aldous later on in the game. Ferret. Take out the Ferret first, because that can actually do a little bit of damage to us. Yeah, that's decent damage. Not worried about zigzagging. Okay, maybe I should be. I think we have to get Zubat out of here just to keep him safe. Try to use it. Come on now. I don't care if you get knocked out. I'll just weaken your return slightly, which will be maxed out soon enough anyways. Ball. Of course, now they don't attack. So I could have kept fucking Zubat in. Oh well. Damned if you do, damned if you don't. Ooh, I don't think I have an almost back. Oh, I do, okay. So let's throw a regular Pokeball at him. Bye, Houndor. Yeah, Houndor kept getting sent to Grinder. He's not doing a good job this playthrough. That's alright. Hey, Shroomish, come on out. Be worthwhile. Yeah, see, that's why I keep Ted Years around. Because those returns do a lot of damage. How many fucking Pokemon does this guy have? Jesus Christ. Alright, we'll just stun Sport a Togetic for a minute. And return Delibird. You just see Delibird actually do an animation other than present. Hey, Shroomish didn't miss for once. You can't do much, so we're just gonna false swipe. We'll finish off Delibird. Something amusing about Delibird using that quick attack animation. Just, gently tapping you with his finger. Well. It's hearing weird noises. No idea what it was. We'll do Mega Drain on the off chance that return does a lot of damage and just leaves like a sliver of health. Did about the same false swipe would have. Why'd you lower Shroomish's attack? He's not doing jack shit to you. Oh, we have 4-heart return, so yeah, our friendship for 10 years is near max. I don't know exactly what the threshold is for the animation, but we're close to max friendship on that return. Headbutt. Goodbye, refresh. I used you once and I'll never use you again. Headbutt. Usually we level 22. Good. Yeah. But I think I can take the item ball now. HP up. Yoink. We're still allowed to take this. Don't touch. Heal up our team. I'm surprised we haven't had a cheese alarm go off yet. We're overdue for that. Save the game. There's boss fight time. I don't think there's a... Oh no, we got you. Okay. It's pretty darn tough, I tell you. Be ready to be creamed. Ugh. Low bar. Do you ever... Yeah, you're Duskull. Very glad I just saved. Creamer Lowbar would like to cream. Exactly. Creamer? I hardly know her. Okay, start hurting that Sneasel. Let's try a Supersonic for fun. Like maybe we can get a Supersonic off. Alright, go ahead, raise defense. Nope, we missed. Not surprised. Come on, you know I get Supersonic off. Damn. His Houndour's not very good. That's alright. We still love him. I can't always have a great Houndour. One of these times I have to be punished. Do-do-do-do. Come on, Supersonic. God damn it. Alright. Let's hurt that Mr. Vest while we still can. We're gonna have to get Zubat out there in a minute. You tried, Zubat. Alright, finish off Mr. Vest and bring out Jolteon here. Jolteon can just zap that Yanma. I think that would probably knock out Zubat if I kept him in. Alright, we'll do a single Ember on the Duskull, and Thundershock should do big damage on the Yanma. I guess he has speed boost, but I'm still using quick attack anyways, like it matters. Oh, he knocked it out, damn. Get fucked, Yanma. Jolteon levels up again. Quick attack. I mean, it's better than Tackle. It does more damage, it has better accuracy, and it has a bonus effect. I did no damage to Duskull, that's fine. Shadow Hold. I don't want to swap out anyways. Reflect wore off. Honestly forgot there was a Reflect in play in the first place, so we've been using special moves. We'll do one more Ember, and we'll just throw a pointless Pokeball. Why not? One. That's fine, wasn't expecting to actually catch. What's going on? What the hell's going on with the walls? There's something in the walls, I swear. Ember. Pokeball. One, two, three. There we go. Low bar's been low barred. What's going on here? What's a tough guy like you doing here? Heal up. And we'll run down to the PC. Oh, I should save, actually, first. And we'll shove Duskull in the PC, and we'll give ourselves some time for Cheese Alert. Because we're overdue for Cheese Alert. Come on, give me that Cheese Alert. I don't know why we're not getting a Cheese Alert. Rockin' Cave, yep, they got Pokespot snacks still in them. Just the Pokemon aren't hungry. Cheese Ghost, yeah, basically. You don't have a great place to rotate Duskull to. So Duskull's gonna take a little longer to purify because we don't have a Psychic type or another Ghost type inside the chamber. That's okay. Isn't Ghost like weak against dark moves? Why is that not like a faint circle? Hold on. Or is it the thing that I'm using to grass in the dark part, maybe? Because it's a dual type. Maybe that's what the game's saying. Yeah, I think that's what it's saying. It's like, hey, you can use the Ghost parts on his dress half, and it doesn't hurt as much. So if I bring Duskull over to Poochyena, it's gonna tell me don't do it. Yeah. So I guess because it's a dual type, it goes, it's okay. They're very generous in this. I don't know if that's an oversight or if they're just being generous to players. Considering the fact that they made normal work against normal, I think they're just being generous. But we can deposit some items in the meantime. We have like the HP up. We aren't using. We're gonna save the ether for later. Because I do not want to waste ethers right now. I mean, generally ethers never get used anyways because you can't buy more of them. Which is the stupidest thing ever. But I especially don't want to waste it early on in the game. Alright, we'll save the game. And we'll see if maybe if we run up the stairs to get close to Exal, the cheese alarm will go off. Just to make us run more. We are overdue for cheese. We need some cheese. That's what we want to have in our pocket. Oh, here we go. There's the cheese. I called it. When we start running back upstairs, it'll happen. Alright, save the game. And where is this cheese located? Spot monitor. Cave. Alright. Time to get some cave cheese. Run! Run for the cheese. Alright. Come on, cave. Ultra ball. That's just another Zubat. Damn it. I ran down here for nothing. We're going to have to take the cheese away from here. Because there's going to be 2 slices left. And we don't... I don't know how well that works. I think you can theoretically catch a Pokemon if there's 2 cheese slices, but you have to be, like, immediately on it. With no room for failure. So I'd rather just take the cheese away. The hell? Give me 1 sec. I'm hearing some really weird noises. I've got no idea. No idea what the weird noises I keep hearing are. But double checked all the locks. There's no one outside trying to get in. So where the hell it is, who cares? Must be something weird coming from the next apartment over or something. Alright, so we're going to take the cheese away from you. Oh, Chin, by the way, these... Oops. These are Dipsy Doodles. In case you're ever curious. Alright, we'll put the rest of the cheese here. We'll save our game. So we know right now if we get a cheese alert, it's for the rock. Dipsy Doodle looks like those chocolate legs. No, it's for some odd reason they made the bag smaller. It used to be like a bag that goes up to here, but now it's just a little bag. It used to be like your standard ship size bag. But for whatever reason they made them smaller. But they're like Fritos, but better. That's the best way I can describe them. Like, they're bigger than Fritos, and they just taste better. They just don't taste like seasoning. Like, that's the best way I can describe the taste of a Frito. It just tastes like seasoning. Like salt and pepper, kind of. And these ones have a little bit more of like an actual kind of corn chip flavor to them. There's a little bit of a milder flavor too, which is a, you know, some people like, some people don't, but just, I don't know, it just has a better flavor to me. I have to fight this person first, okay. Oh, Brian! These guys suddenly came here and they're really mean. I tried to make them stop, but... Alright, let's, get Zubat out of the lead for a minute here. Oh, 10 years have finally picked up shit. Holy shit. Fucking finally. That's like the second time he's picked up this entire playthrough. I'll take that Great Ball off of him. Alright, let's lead with these two. We're gonna lead with our competent Pokemon. Well, actually, we're not fighting Exalt right away, so we can let Houndour get beat up first. Screw it. Why not? But when we go to fight Exalt, we're not gonna dick around with the Zubat. Hold it! I can't let you get past here. So I don't think this person's important. Feldus. Or maybe Feldus is important. I don't remember. Dabber and a Flaffy. Fantastic. You and Zubat, you have to get the fuck out of there immediately. These guys will fuck you up. I remember Feldus has a Pokemon. So I feel like I'm forgetting a Shadow Pokemon here. There's the Duskull, the Makuhita, the Vulpix. Who am I forgetting? Obviously the Mawile with Exalt, but I could have sworn there's like another Pokemon. Yeah, that would just obliterate a Zubat immediately. His name Feldus sounds familiar. So I think he does have a Shadow Pokemon, but who am I forgetting? I should know this. Ralts. I think this is Ralts. Or is Ralts in Fennec? I think Ralts is here. Because Fennec has like Meowth, Spearow, Roselia, Snorunt. I want to say the little fucking thing that turns into the little like clamshell thing. I know it's you vote for Water Stone. Not Clamperl. The other one, Shelter. What else is in that place? I don't remember what else is in fucking Fennec City. Pineco, I think, is there. There's like a Swinub or some shit. Some of those guys might not be there. Some of those guys might be like part of like early on in the Cypher HQ, maybe. Yeah, I'm pretty sure where else is here. Okay, that uproar did a lot of damage. What the fuck? Let's not get hit by that again. I'm pretty sure they buffed uproar in like newer games to be better. Okay, yeah, Ralts. Okay, cool. I like how it's had multiple mud slaps and it can still hit a tackle. But then if we just tried to use tackle at full accuracy, we would miss. We're going to take out Flaffy, and we're going to start mud-slapping Ralts. Because Ralts is not very defensive. Yeah, let's have a Dipsy Doodle. And we didn't take out Flaffy. Oh well. I keep forgetting that my Houndour has shit special attack. Oh, bye, Houndour. Yeah, these things are kind of more like bigger. They're not like longer than Fritos, but they're like wider than Fritos. And they're kind of like wavy. As opposed to Fritos, there's kind of like that straight, kind of like curve piece. These are more kind of like just wavy shape. I don't know if I can really show it off too well. The webcam will like that, but... I was just finished off Flaffy real fast. Of course you miss. Why wouldn't you miss? Stun Spore always misses. It's not 100% accurate. Awesome, this is a synchronized rolls. That's good. It's not Trace, which is a shitty ability. Pokeball. And Mud Slap. Welch was caught. Awesome. We defeat Feldus. This is not right. Welch was sent to PC. What do you want, Detro? Thanks for that walk. Thanks for helping me. Those creeps only showed up and drove me away from my lookout spot. Oops, who cares about that? The creeps took Meg hostage and they took her into this room. You're really strong. Please, help Meg. Alright, Vulpix is ready to be purified. We'll worry about that in a minute. We'll run down and put, what's his face? Ralts in the PC or something. Like the Purified Chamber. I like how Purified Chamber is also abbreviated to PC, but if I say PC, it means PC, not Purified Chamber. Do I want to bring Ralts with me? I don't know. I could. Depends if I want to give up on Baltoy. Do we give up on Baltoy for Ralts? Let me look at my current team. Let's see what Baltoy's... No, we got 25 special attack. Let's see what my Ralts' attack is looking like. If it's close, we'll keep it. If this thing has like shit ton of, you know, or jack shit, we won't. 26, alright. Screw it. We'll take Baltoy. I want to take the Twisted Spoon off him anyways. Well, actually, if we're holding on to him, then we don't need to. No, wrong way. Come on, get. Oh no, this is a... I'm trying to put him in the center like he needs to be purified, but he doesn't. What am I doing? Can we make this one better? Yes, we can maybe. Put him there. No, hold on. I don't think this really helps us. I mean, unless if... Yeah, no, because we can beat ground here. What about here? Will Toy do us any good? I don't think this will help either. Yeah, this is ground psychic, which doesn't really need to be done. So we could put Ball Toy here, but that doesn't do us any good. I don't think Ball Toy really helps out anywhere. I free up a grass flying. Would grass flying work in either of these? Yeah, grass flying would be useful for Wooper. Okay. So we take this. We take this. There we go. And we get the Wooper room. If we visit the Purified Chamber later, we can look at Wooper room. From the creators of Sandshrew room. So I don't think Wooper can help here. Not really. This Pokemon's ready to be purified. That's fine. We'll deal with that later. Actually, I want to double check that no one's holding any fucking items. I think Voltorb says a magnet. Yeah, let's take the magnet off of Voltorb. I meant to do this a while ago. I kept forgetting to. Because you don't need to hold fucking black glasses anymore. Pokemon. Take. Purified Chamber. Voltorb, where were you? Yeah, right there works. And I think we're good. Yep, okay. So we'll give him the magnet. Magnet, give... to Jolteon. We did swap them, yes. We'll get the black glasses to Houndour. Like to swap them, yes. We'll put the charcoal away in the PC. Pause item. Charcoal. There we go. Alright, we are going to... Let's see. Alright, Exo has like the Loudred, Giraffere, Raichu, and stuff. They may should have gotten rid of fucking Baltoy. I don't know. But we'll keep out Houndour. I don't have any fighting moves yet, sadly. I think we'll just hit everything with returns from Teddiursa and hope for the best. That sounds like the best plan right now. Oh, actually... yeah, this will be fine. We'll start off with Ralts. So Ralts isn't going to do much in this fight, but I don't care if Ralts gets knocked out. So Ralts will just provide a little bit of support with Shadow Waves. Won't do much, but it'll be a distraction. Now, speaking of distractions, we're going to get Cheese Alarm on the way back. Pretty sure already healed. We'll double check when we walk past the healing station. Let's see. Did we heal? Yes. Alright. Not Malk, welcome on in, dude. How are you? We're about to fight Exal. It's sort of the next boss of the game. It's not quite the same strength as like an admin. He's a commander. Yeah, but hey, glad you're doing alright. It is boss battle time here. Or kind of sub-boss, really. Now hand over our data ROM. Of all the people it could have ended up with, it had to be you, Nat. The whiz at data analysis. It wouldn't do to let you keep it. Alright, keep your hands off my sister. The data ROM's right here. Good boy, you catch on real quick. Toss me that data ROM nice and easy now. Okay, I'll thank you for returning the data ROM. By the way, let me guess. So you think maybe it doesn't matter because you've already copied the data on this? Bzz. Captain, we finished completely scrubbing the data from one server. It's all gone, sir. Wasn't Anka just sitting there a minute ago? Like, we rescued Anka and everything. Now this person just hanging out there. What? Wahaha, that's why I'm not worried. It's heartbreaking, isn't it? Well, thanks for being such a great host, but we've got to go. Here's your sister back. Nat! Meg, are you alright? Huh? What are you doing here? Oh, he even said, huh? I said, huh? As a joke. Then he said, huh? What are you doing here, punk? I hate to be rude, but I've got no time to lose. Get out of my way. Let's see how this goes. This fight can get kind of weird sometimes. You can get like really unlucky with flinches, for example. Jeez, this Houndour is garbage. I have like the world's worst Houndour. Well, fine, Houndour, whatever. You lasted very long. Alright, finished off that giraffe rig. Keep doing shadow waves. Oh, he's not seeing out Raichu yet? What the hell? That's weird. Alright, well, Tiger's just get knocked out anyways, doesn't matter what I do. Not Jolteon. Thunder Shock. Just keep shadow waving. Thank you, Magnet. Saying hi, Galurk. Hi, Olive. Hope you're doing well. We're fighting our second boss. And so far, Pokemon just keep getting, like, shoot up really fast, sadly. Alright. I'm gonna hit this mob off a big thunder shock. That did nothing. Great. Alright, you're going to dig into Raichu, I imagine. Or not Raichu, Jolteon. Now don't go into reverse mode. This is the worst time possible to do that. Alright, well, we can do this. What do I want to do here? You get faint no matter what I do. So let's throw a YOLO Great Ball. That's probably our best option. Damn it. Never get lucky. You're gonna dig into Zubat. It's alright. Send Jolteon back out. Come on, get in the Great Ball. We might have to redo this fight and change up our order a little bit here. We're not really equipped for this. Bring back like ball toy and stuff. Alright. All snagged. But I think we're fine. As long as Jolteon doesn't get like paralyzed. Now you're gonna dig again. Don't know if Zubat outspeeds it. Probably not. We'll go with the Supersonic and hope we hit. I'll swap into Shroomish, who can take a hit. We do have items we can use if we need to. Come on, hit him with Supersonic. You know you want to. Of course it misses. Light. Headbutt. Alright, that's a weird move for you to use. I don't know why you're going for a Seismic Toss of all things. Oh, that was big damage. Good job, Zubat. Of course you get paralyzed. Oh, damn, okay. Well, that worked out. That's not how I expected this fight to really go, but it worked. I'll take it. Wow, are you some kind of battling pro? Apparently. That could have turned out a lot differently. Drat, I didn't see this coming. But I got what I came for. I don't need to stick around if I've got this data ROM. Adios. Just attack, don't let him leave, you idiots. You have Pokemon. Just have fucking Shroomish headbutt him in the face. If you have contacted the police, you have the police just grab him on the way out. This guy's just saying, I'm leaving, and we just let it happen. Why? Like, it doesn't have to be that way. Oh no, cheese. I don't know if we can go after the cheese yet. We might have to talk to all these assholes. No? Alright. Alright, make this quick. We have cheese that's being eaten by you assholes. You're okay, you guys have that jam, but now data... So from what we did manage, Parasite Scrimmels plan became clear. They're trying to disappearance of the cargo ship. They're playing major attack on Fennec. Oh no, is that true? Mark's going off the Phoenix. Just to investigate why the communication systems were down. What? Server can attack there anytime. No, we need your help. You're going to inform Mayor. Yep. Cool. Talk to more of you later. Like, I don't care about Fennec right now. We have cheese. We do need to stop by the healing machine, though. We are very badly injured after that fight. It's a really weird power jump, even though it's not even a boss. Like, it's a mini boss, essentially, but it's a really big kind of difficulty spike right around here. Beforehand, everything you fight is baby easy. Then a couple of the optional fights in here are a little difficult. Not super hard, but, you know, they're using evolved Pokemon and shit. It's amazing. They pull off Keeper to scale. Yeah. Yeah, Shells, where were you like 2 seconds ago? I mean, you could have let these people, you know, not escape. I know there's a lot of them, but we should have been there and prepared. I was giving them a rundown of events. Yeah, well, maybe you should have done that, like, your Shells could just clothesline the guy trying to escape the place. Kind of stick your arm out like that, so when the guy flees, just thunk right in the neck and falls over. And coughs. Yeah, you don't help either. Oh, I'm in trouble. I got straight for a minute and a prisoner gave me a slip and escaped. Chief will be fierce with me yet again. Pow. Yeah, so Team Stadium guy escaped jail. Which is fine. But we need to go here. And what do we got? Just a Shea Sand Tree, okay. Attack. Alright. Sentry grew tired and fled. Alright, we still have some cheese left. Let's go to, let's go to A-Gate. Put the guy in the purified chamber and buy some more cheese. Because allegedly we're allowed to buy cheese now. But first I want to start setting purification up. Purified chamber. Yes, Gale. Place here. Just go here for a minute and rotate you guys to be better. Yep, and then we'll go deal with purification ceremony in a minute. But we'll see if we actually buy more cheese yet. There we go. We just added Pokesnacks to our fine selection of Pokemon merchandise. I have to tell you, I'm overjoyed to hear what wild Pokemon have returned. Maybe Egan anticipated that would happen. I want to pet past the legendary trainer. Cool. Pokesnack. I'll buy a bunch of them. Why not? Buy 30 Pokesnacks. Sure. Is it a waste? Maybe. Doesn't matter now. We can go on cheese patrol. Oh, while we're here, berry time. Very important we get some fresh berries that we haven't used yet. Maybe we should give them some berries when we're fighting Exile. That would have been a smart plan. Give everyone some citrus berries. I keep forgetting to use my fucking berries. You know, if everyone was loaded up with, you know, some citrus berries, you know, we could have lasted a little longer in that fight. I mean, everyone does have held items already, but We got swapped out the Twisted Spoon for like a citrus berry. I'm taking a couple more hits. But I keep forgetting. I don't want to waste them on regular battles, but then when the admin battle comes up, or in this case, commander battle, I just forget. But it's time to play some cheese. Cheese Oasis. There we go, a huge block of cheese. Huge block of cheese. And a huge block of cheese. Alright, let's go to the lab. Do our purification ceremony. We should hopefully get more cheese alarms faster now that we have 3 places up and running with cheese. I don't know if it actually goes faster with more cheese placed, but let's see if this guy wants to battle yet. Yeah, there we go. Let's see if the wiki says this. So I have a feeling that the wiki does not mention this fight. Pokemon HQ Lab. Let's see. Apherd. Oh, once Cave Pokespot is located on the map. So we could have done this already, apparently. Oh, well. Alright, let's do this battle. We'll go with, Jolteon Ralts. Thunder Shock you, and we'll Shadow Wave. So we got fought this guy before Axel and got a little bit more of experience, but that's alright. One of these days I'll have a pretty efficient run of doing all these rematches as soon as possible. Alright, we do a Thunder Shock to you. Another Shadow Wave will finish this off. Because, like, all these guys have very limited information on all the rematch fights, and I want to do them all. Then one day someone can compile a good guide that actually has all the rematches listed. They can steal information from this VOD if they want. And you can see defeat. There's nothing fake about your toughness. As long as you're around, Galactic Peace is assured. No longer World Peace, it's Galactic Peace. Yep. We're ready to do a purification ceremony. Yippee! We've been ready for a little while, but it doesn't matter. Fucking Mawile already has like a quarter of his bar gun, like a third of his bar gun. Just from fucking running around to place fucking snacks and grabbing a berry. Fucking Purified Chamber is so amazing. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Like, I always forget. Like, I know it's good, but I always forget how fucking good it is. Even though I say, you know, it literally catches them as fast as you know, purify as fast as you catch. Alright, can we use Vulpix anywhere? Yes, we can swap out for an electric type. I don't know if that helps us anywhere. No. I keep screwing up L and R. I don't know why, because it doesn't say like LT and RT, so I see L and R, I think like left and right bumper. I don't know why. My brain just... Ooh, I can free up Ground Psychic or Bug Poison. You see right there, Mawa has that little boost. We have a few of these circles done. This is just being at 4 bars. It's 4 bars plus. Okay, let's see. Would Ground Psychic or Bug Poison help here? Ground Psychic, Bug Poison. I don't think it would, really. Ground Psychic, Bug Poison. Ground Psychic or Bug Poison. What could we do if we... Bug Poison... Doesn't help us yet, but I'm thinking. Yeah. Come on, actually. Can this be replaced anywhere? We free up a ground type or a poison type. And that doesn't help us, okay. But let's put this here for now. So we have a bar plane. Water ground doesn't help us either. Water ground we put there. But that doesn't really help with the Mekihita. Yeah, I think for now, Bug Poison, Ground Flying, yeah. We're flying into Bug Poison, onto Dark, and Dark, onto, no. Yeah, we need to catch a few more Pokemon to really make this go anywhere. That's alright. Still making great progress with this. Maybe I should make that alarm clock one of these days. Like my alarm. Boo. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Hey, what's up? Maybe I should go to Pirate Town, Toronto, and BS. Maybe one of their telescopes try to recruit me. That would be a scream. Let's go say hi to Lily and everyone. See how they're doing. Don't chat with everyone in a while. Person director of Pokemon HQ, otherwise your father, you owe you a lot to it, outstanding mind. He's a good battler. Let me in. Well, did you manage to get information on the data RAM? You haven't been worried because Nat's been contacted at all. How are things? We haven't got any word back from that yet. Told Shoulder Crane might have no NBS. Well, that data RAM contained detailed plans for keepers involved in SS Sleeper in Phoenix City. No one's failed to attack by Cypher 2. No one reconnect me with them. Okay, understood. Please get to Phoenix City as soon as possible. I'm counting on you. You can do this, you want to be sure by you and that snake machine. You're going to Phoenix save Cypher. Yep. Or you're going to Phoenix save it from Cypher. I don't want you to do anything dangerous, but you're not one to be deterred when you set your mind to do something. I wonder, did you get that from your father? Or maybe it's me you've gotten that trait from. Fine, go on, dear. I'm sure you'll be okay. Imagine most people haven't seen that dialogue. Ooh, do I have a Vibrava? Poke check. Yes, I do. So let's throw a regular Pokeball at it. Oh no! Really? If Cypher's gonna attack Phoenix City, there's gonna be trouble. You've got to let the people there know before it's too late. You better go there right away. Not wander around waiting for cheese alarms. Hey, what's up? Joey's come around to play it today. I wonder what game she'll want to play today. This dude just has nothing better to do. You already talked about research you've done. Is it really safe for attack to the Libra? Yep. Say Resident Dazzler in Pyrite Town. I'm glad I didn't rush off the gate import then. Haha. Everyone's a simp in this game. But I'll see if the guy is going to actually tell me anything. If he's just going to say, hey, do you want to hear about my research yet? Because maybe he'll actually have some dialogue about the situation. Probably not, but... How Libra was attacked by Cypher? Does that mean all Pokemon return to share Pokemon? I'm always watching. That's not true. You want to hear about the research? No. I wonder if the teacher lady has any information too. She's going to still talk about how everyone was just in jail. No, but Evis is in jail. We'll see. Oh, Brian, welcome. Do you want to hear about now? I don't need to recap on the past game. Okay, Duskull's ready to be purified, just from us wandering around the lab. Cool. Go do that in a minute. So check out on Jovi first. Because we are just purifying Pokemon left and right. Alright, let's see. Is this person still sleeping with their Pokemon, or did they give up on that? Your Pokemon doing well? You formed a combo with this baby here. Want to make it... Yeah, okay. You still want to evolve it. Hey. Your mother was a doll. Oh boy, more Sims. Whenever she was a student, the boys all stumbled around trying to get her attention. Two of her classmates both fell hard for her. That'd be your father and Professor Crane. In the end, your father was the one who your mother chose. And every person's a little bit of history. Ho ho ho. Oh, big brother, welcome home. Listen, did you catch any wild Pokemon? Yeah. Wow, awesome. That's why you're Jovi's brother. You're not like ordinary people. Let me see this person's face. I don't know if this person is used anywhere else in the game. Is she maybe like the, whatchamacallit? No, she wasn't the person that sold you herbs in the first game. Like, is this a unique fit person? I don't remember seeing this model anywhere else. She looks a lot older than you think she was. Yeah, she actually does look kind of elderly. But when she has her face turned like that, she doesn't look as old. You're getting stronger and stronger. Nope. Alright, you don't care about the Libra. I think this guy says, how many Pokemon have you caught? You see a Cypher Pirate Town? Oh man, you're getting bolder and bolder. Nope, okay. Sometimes these people have weird things to say. Studying what combinations of Pokemon? No, it's just a pure, super effective circle, dude. Explain how Purified Chamber works? No, don't. Don't do any of that. Insert the following. No. Ironically, the Pokemon's gonna take the longest to purify is gonna be the Ralts in our party. This is how good the Purify Chamber is. It's really faster than having it in our party. Shadow Ball. Helping Hand. And the Ribbon. Do I give him a nickname? Nope. We'll shove him back into here, though. It's not really useful here. We don't have a Psychic type free. Yeah, he's gonna just hang out in here for now. I don't think it'd be useful really in Ground Psychic. Oh, here we go. We're gonna free up field this way. And then this is doing good for us. Field beats you, and you would be... Hold on. No, that won't help much either. The more I think about it, because it would be just the same as doing that. That's just neutral, essentially. Unless if... Yeah, no, there'd be no real way for us to be helpful. Unless it was like If it went flat? No, yeah. I don't know if you're worth freeing up either. We'll just place you here for now. We'll make something later. Alright, that's enough of that song. Let's give it a little listen too. I'm surprised we haven't got any cheese alerts yet. We're overdue. The purified chamber, it's ready to go. Oops, I didn't mean to. Oh, I can just talk to her. I don't have to fucking go view holograms. I don't know why that's an option, but it is. Okay, let's go check up on everyone else in ONBS. See how they're doing. We kind of didn't talk to everyone after we fled the scene immediately. Apparently someone broke out of prison. Does this guy have anything to say about the guy breaking out? The guy near us saw me a clean look away, it seems. Lucky him. He's with Team Snake. Knew again to get all sorts of shenanigans with Cypher. Back in the day, he used to steal Pokemon from trainers using them, gives them up with the Snake machine. Yeah. But Team Snake went kaput years ago, but I guess they're still around. There's nothing in here, though. I figure if we go walk around like an idiot, we'll get a cheese alarm soon. Have you visited ONBS? I wish I wasn't impressed by her. Should I be on TV one day? Marshall's been gone a long time. Is she on a tough assignment? Something like that. Fatina's considered mother pirate. Just the other day, she warned me that I would be hitting the head with a ball. She was right. I got beamed right in my head. Her warning was accurate as that ball. Balls. Find what you seek. Be an object, person, or luck. Oh dear, problem fixes you if you so wish. Yeah, let's go for it. You trust not betrayed. Let's begin. Qua! Oh, what's the meaning of this? I see Marsha, high-spirited one. She appears to be troubled. She's a place where there's much water. She's in Phoenix. There are bad people with her. Doing with learner that should be surely concerned. You must help if you wish to go to Marsha's. You must hurry if you wish to go to Marsha's help. I wonder if he had any input for when OMBS was under attack. I don't know. Hi. I've seen about Pokemon before. Dugan's leader, Pyrite. Yeah, okay, nothing new here. Where's my cheese alerts? I already talked to you. You guys have any updates? What should I buy today? Like some extra studio? Line up. Nothing changed with you. Do we have anything cool here? We got Pokeballs in stock. I mean, I have to catch, let's see, 2, 4, 6 Pokemon at the very least. So let's grab some more Pokeballs while I remember. I could catch probably a few Great Balls, but we'll hold off for a few minutes on those. We don't need them quite yet. Sadly, we had to use 2 on Mawile, but not the end of the world. I don't think this Bibiller's a fight. Pretty sure she ain't. No. That Dune guy's supposed to search Pokespots. I should go search for a new partner or two. Yeah, I don't think we have a rematch battle yet. Drinol, once Libra's marked on the map. Dobbit's not listed for anything. Let's just see really fast. He has a new team yet. Probably not, actually. We'll come back to him later. He's level like 16. It won't make sense to upgrade him to level like 18. Dugan finally returned. Now he's caught himself in the back room where he's busy with Pokesnacks. He's working on a secret traditional recipe for making Pokesnacks. He wants to make Pokesnacks available in shops. Yeah, we know. We bought some already. Make Pokesnacks with Pokemon investment. Make him made some tasty ones to get some in the shops. You should be able to buy them whenever you need them. Yeehaw! What do we have here? You're late at Pokespot. Have you been keeping busy catching yourself some wild Pokemon? If you managed to catch any rare Pokemon, bring to me, Duking, alright? Maybe you have trapped in Serpent Rupert? Nope. Alright, that's too bad. Then if you catch any rare Pokemon in Pokespot, please show them to me. As it says, when we get the Mayor's Note, Gale upgrades to level 20. And then you upgrade to level 26 after talking to Pear. But it says you get to Libra, Chaser Finol gets leveled up to 23. I don't know how much this is accurate, because this information used to be always wrong. So I take all this with a grain of salt, unfortunately. Let's see if there's anything new about you guys. Probably not. Yeah, I think you guys just stay the same. Now, let's check on you guys. I already talked to you two. You and Cheryl's to run down. Complete wipeout. Server's been scrubbed clean of every bit of data. Decipher creeps how to do something so heinous. Oh, Meg was least unharmed. I'm happy to hear that. That's a battle CD. You know what they are, right? I guess you wouldn't yet. Oh yeah, I was scared. Those sucks Peter have left. Thanks for driving them off. I thought they might keep us. Yeah, okay. Same dialogue. Yep, you guys haven't changed your dialogue yet. Where's my cheese alarms? Look at all this cheese I've placed. We're getting a million cheese alarms when we first started. Now we're just getting no cheese. Keep telling him not to move, but he won't listen. He's so obstinate. What's that? So I was going to attack Fennec? Not good with it. Marsha, come back. Ow, ow, ow. Darn it, I'd go myself. They worked me over pretty darn thoroughly. Please, can you go help Marsha? Yeah. Since no one else wants to help. You just read us freak thugs out some unfriendly persuasion. Can manage to nerve them. Oh, here we go. Cheese alarm. Then we can come back and talk to more people in ONBS. Progress has been saved. Where are we headed? To the rock. Cheese powers activate. Who's in my lead, actually? Hold on. Jolteon. I never heal, apparently. Oops. Oh. Houndour. Houndour can go fight a Trapinch. I want this elevator. It's not just a boulder, it's a rock Pokespot. A rock Pokespot. Rock Pokespot. Is it going to be another Gligar and Sandshrew, or do we get Trapinch? Alright. Time to kill. Ball. Do I have a Kufan? I think I have a Kufan. Let's check. Poke check. Yep. It's inferior to a Phanpy. I mean, it might be better stat-wise and like actually in-game, but just design-wise, Phanpy's cooler. Phanpy's the real homie, not this pretender. Alright. There we go, refill our cheese. Let's go back to talking to everyone at OBS. The more of this I can get done before we get, you know, ankle deep into shit, the better. I want to get some more of these encounters. have 6 Pokemon to catch still. We've gotten 2 from each. But if I'm not thinking about it, if I'm just surprised by the cheese, it'll be faster. If I'm sitting there pining for cheese, moaning and whining, the cheese will take longer to show up. But if we just see if anyone has anything cool to say, it'll make cheese spawn faster. You're a savior. Darn, slice power cables. Yeah, I don't think there's anything. Thanks for your help. Did you watch? We had stories out in a big way. Okay. Nothing new here. It's just standard cheese scenario. Well, cheeseless scenario. We don't got cheese. We don't got the cheese. This room's still empty. You guys anything further to say now that everyone's gone? Yay, thank you for saving us. We were alone, my daughter and I. Yeah, okay. No same dialogue. Hey, what's up? What was it all about? I thought they were filming some special effects scenes. No! Not in the slightest. This guy still complaining about the noise? Thank goodness, it's finally peaceful. Yeah, this guy's just oblivious. Some old man's just looking at a book saying, oh my, there's noise! I don't like noise. Wow, that was, wow, you took care of the scary people. I'm planning to get tough on Mulder, but I'm not quite ready. Yeah, I think Detro's probably the lookout from the last game. Marsh, I hope she's okay. In fact, there's a guy named Justy who's the leader of the Prestige Precepts on there. Try to hook up with him. I'm not gonna hook up with a dude. I'm good. Oh, I have a Dipsy Doodle I didn't eat yet. Let me eat that one Dipsy Doodle that's still in this. I should be eager to help you stop Cypher from taking his town. I'll do my best to recover the Precious Data they deleted. The doodle has been dipsed. More to heal. Stretch out my back a little bit. Oh, okay, Mawil's ready. Good for him. We're gonna do a quick little experimentation round here. So I want to see if any of these trainers actually have rematch teams yet. They shouldn't, but who knows? So let me see. What was the bodybuilders' teams? It tells us the original team at least. Dobie. So if these guys are still at level 17, actually, you know what we can do to make this a little bit faster? We can save state 1. There we go. We'll just save state. Bonjour. Yep. Bonjour. Because we're not like, you know, saving to undo a screw up. Like if I'm like trying to catch Pokemon and stuff like that, we'll use saves generally. But for just morbid curiosities, we can just save state. They're still level 17. Oh, oof. Emily really didn't like that. Oh, cheese alarm. Alright. Fuck experimentation. See, we save for this. You know, we do actual proper saves. That's part of the challenge here. Because if we fuck up something, then we reload a save. Oasis. Alright. Come on, give me a Surskit. You know you want to. I deserve a Surskit. I've been a good boy. Come on, Surskit. I want Source kit. Nope, it's the Fampy. Still better than that Q-Fant we saw. I mean, at the very least, it gives us a little bit of XP. Not much, it's level 11, but... It's a shame you're not allowed to run. Running's just not allowed in the Ori region. I mean, I guess you'd still eat your snacks then if you just ran away from them. So I guess it does make sense. Oh, we got another cheese. Alright. Save the game. Are we going to rock or cave? Cave time. Alright. To the cave. May as well be something. Be an Aeron or a Wooper. Come on. Fuck. Well, birds are gonna get a level up at least. Goodbye. Level 23. I think next levels are evolution. Because Houndour desperately needs it. He's not a good Houndour, unfortunately. We'll go back to Oasis and replace our missing cheese. And then we'll do some more experiments with, like, Gale and stuff. Let me double check here. So, if we go to Gating Port... Let's see. Tracer Lake in Pirate Town. So I imagine that Lakin hasn't leveled up her team yet. That makes sense. Eventually she will, but... It says Justy levels up when we get to Mayor's now. We'll probably just proceed with the story then. I can't really think of any other nonsense. We'll see if the Cypher Lab, if they're missing from there yet. If these guys are still hanging around. I wonder if they've leveled up their team at all. Probably not. They probably just level them up when you go to Cypher, but... I mean, Fennec? Well, let's find out really fast. Actually, no, rather than doing this, do the save state method. Because again, this is just us experimenting. So I just want to figure out all this stuff. Until someone actually makes the wikis properly one day. Slugma. Numel. Nope, they're just level 14. Okay. Pretty sure that's what he was before. Yep, okay. Go to state. Yep, okay, let's just move on to Fennec City then. I can't think of it. I mean, maybe that we could do like Mount Battle 2, probably. Mount Battle. Area 2 is still really weak. Yeah. So a little level, guys. We can send like Zubat and Ralts out in Area 2. We haven't done that yet. And then get interrupted by cheese along the way. don't think we did area 2. No, we didn't. Area 2. This guy just has one Cyndaquil. Area 2 begins here. It's still like spring. It's still like spring training baseball, though. Anyways, go Cyndaquil. Just a single Cyndaquil. I'm gonna hit you with. But I really need to fix the move order on Zubat. The Orb of Confusion. Now the question is, will we finish this before or after a cheese alarm? Oh no, you still get reverse mode without using shadow moves, okay. I think that was maybe like Coliseum where they won't really do that. Maybe 2's only started. Better keep on your toes. Let's fix you. Put that there. In battle, it's very important to get a read on how things will unfold. Oh, good news! I ordered new headphones. The same thing, they're on sale. These ones are just destroyed. It's gonna take a little while for them to get here because I just paid for the... I mean, I didn't pay for shipping, I just picked the free option. So I don't give a shit that badly, but... I didn't foresee you winning at all. You need to train much more. I want to become trained tougher in this one. Kid, your Pokemon can't get away now. They're not trying to. Sailor Grattan. I was noticing he has really hairy knuckles. It would be nice not to have this thing actively injuring my head when I replace it. Okay. But, oh, I need to call you out of reverse mode. That's half the reason you're here. Oh, damn. That was fast. Not the splash. Withdraw. Use the same noise as splash. Just only one of them. Bite, Shuckle, and we'll Shadow Wave. Let's see how this does. Shadow Wave. Do the wave. Do I have a Krogan? Pokey check. Pokey catch. Ultra ball. Oh no, you've like wrapped me or constricted me or something. Wrap. Ooh. We've heard wrap does more damage than anything else. Bite. Shadow wave. So they're gratin. Potatoes are gratin. I let the wind get away. Oh damn, I didn't get Krogan. It's a researcher from like the old games. Not the new kind of lab researchers in, you know, the windmill and the HQ lab. Well, it's not Cypher R&D, it's just a regular researcher. He's a good guy. I mean, he could be a Cypher member, we don't know, but we'll assume he isn't. Darn, he bit my ladybug. Dupe. Does he not really have more special defense than a ladybug? Kinda sus. Meh. Researcher Hardig. I'm not surprised you won. I'll have to be waiting for the next challenger. Don't make an ugly scene when you lose. Totodile. I just realized how bad Totodile's eye textures are. I feel like Phoebus have slightly more special defense than Totodile. Could be wrong. Not the rage. Bye-bye. Oh, he's got a third Pokemon. Ooh. We're in a big game now. How will I sleep tonight? In hyper mode. Even though you don't really need to be in anymore. I don't need to even call him out of that. Screw it. I'll let him just get hurt every turn. I'll call him in like Bale 19 if I care. Or, I mean, if I get another thing where it's like some guy left like one sliver, I'll take care of it then, but... So that's up to level 20. It's like the reverse mode's gonna be threatening anytime soon. Yep, both can be purified. Like, how were we able to turn before that happened? Like, he's like slowly spinning in places telling us that. So I wonder if there's so many weird jank you could do if you did a certain action on the same frame. Probably not. But, I mean, maybe if you're like walking in the overworld and that happens. I don't know. Alright, that Mareep is slightly dangerous. Only because we don't want Zubat to faint. Torchic, use Amber. May, it's Ember. Oh. You tried, Drolls. Hang in there, Zubat. Alright, we're fine. Fight, Shadow Wave. Torchic. And Murray. Down and out. Well, I might disconnect it from my own chat again. I'm not dropping frames. What the fuck, Twitch? I don't know why Twitch does that. It just disconnects me from my own chat. But it doesn't drop frames, so it's not like it's an internet issue. I'm not going to waver for my devotion to cute and strong Pokemon. Alright, go, Ralts. Yeah, here's the thing. I have Ralts, too. A chart. E-chart. Eckert. I don't know what this weird noise I keep hearing there. Yeah. Not sure. We'll call Ralts. There's a slim chance that Zubat can handle this on its own. Almost. Ralts versus Ralts. Fight again. Critical hit. Uh-oh. You defeated Eckert. Good effort, Ralts. As he dies. Ralts have two kinds of abilities, yep. I'm well aware. We got the good ability. You can't win battles just by relying on brute power. Yes, I can. I absolutely can. I don't have brute power available to me quite yet, but... absolutely leveling up to level 100 and just steamrolling everyone is a valid option. Why did you Silicon so low level, dude? Oh. Oh. That's unfortunate. Leave my Zubat alone. Good strategy, Selkun. No, of course. Alright, well, I think this is... We still have time. This is battle 18, I want to say. So we can call it battle 19. Oh, no, no, no. We're done for. Won't lose you at arm wrestling. Well, we ain't arm wrestling. That's really unfortunate to have Shadow right there. You're kind of janky. Ah, you're still so young. You're training at Mount Battle. You should be proud of yourself. I remember when I was young once upon a time. Togepi. Alright, we'll fight the Togepi, do a Shadow Wave, and we'll call next turn. So I want to immediately go back into Shadow mode, or reverse mode, after I call it out. So let's wait a minute. That's the final boss. You know, not final boss. I like the secondary leaders to be challenging, but I might as well go into it at full strength. Poor Togepi tries to run away. Dolem. It's almost Dolan. The Dolan meme. How does that mean that I haven't seen fucking forever? Dolan. I honestly forgot about that meme until just now. You know, it's one of those memes that just didn't stand the test of time. Not that many of them do, but... Your back feels like Ralt's pants go over its feet? Oh, you like that his pants go over his feet. Yeah. It's kind of funny. We're just finishing up Area 2 of Mount Battle. Just for something to do for a few minutes. We got Ralt's Shadow Bar. God damn it. I guess we're going to the Area Leader with reverse mode. It's fine. But we're just getting a little bit of experience on Zubat. Cleared out Ralt's Shadow Meter. I was also seeing if a cheese would attack while we're doing this, but we seem to be cheeseless. I can say you can easily get through to more advanced areas. We went through this whole area without a single piece of cheese. Yeah, Ralts is pissed. I'm Eldoff, the Area 2 leader. It seems Area 2 is too easy for you. Well, fuck you too. You shouldn't be here. Mud. Kip. Yeah, we had another cheese thing a little while ago while you were gone, but it was just another fucking Sandshrew. So... You haven't missed any cool cheese action. Don't get confused. My kid flinched. Awesome. Let's see if I have a Bronzor. Shit. Man, I get 2 critical hits. Awesome. I don't think I needed it, but I'll take it. This guy's a water trainer. Shinigami does not have a Bronzor. But will he capture one? Or will it break free? Or will Chin not throw a ball in time? We'll find out very soon. Stone ball. It's a stone, Luigi. You didn't make it. think I add that to like one of my bit readings or something, or a free sub reading. Let me see. I feel like I add that somewhere on here. Mute tab. Pause. Let's see here. Sound alerts. There we go, yeah, it's 25 bits, but I'll play it for free.
It's a stone, Luigi. You didn't make it.
There we go. There's our enrichment. Yep, sorry, Chin. The stone didn't work. You threw a stone instead of a Pokeball. It's not a football. It's a stone. Here you go. Here are your Pokecoupons for winning your way through Area 2. Things will get a little more challenging. Oh yeah, no, you get a lot challenging. You go from like these level like 15 Mudkips, like level like 27 Raichu or some shit. It's like, surprise, asshole. Congratulations. Is this Water Pulse? Might be. I think Area 1... Yeah, that's Water Pulse. Not that anyone can learn Water Pulse on my team. Alright, well, let's get out of here. Do I have to retire? Yes. I am retired. Thank you for making your challenge. Yeah, no cheese went off during this, so we'll go, we're gonna do a purification ceremony at the little tree. We'll grab some berries, too. We'll grab berries first, so it gives us more time to get distracted by cheese alerts. I want cheese alert. We need to catch these Pokemon. When I want there to be a cheese alert, we don't get one. When I'm indifferent towards it, we get bombarded with them and get like 3 in a row. Thank you. Alright, let's go, come on. Around the furniture. Oh, not furniture. Geometry. So I had to make Agate Village tilted 30 degrees. Did you buy more cheese? Oh yeah, no, I've got plenty of cheese. I don't have much cheese left in my inventory, I'm pretty sure. But all the areas are full of cheese. We go spot monitor here. Yeah, we're loaded with cheese. Because the wiki was actually right. For once, with something. Ted Years still has an item. We did 10 battles of Mount Bale, and Ted Years didn't pick up jack shit. He's picked up exactly 2 items this entire playthrough. One was that Great Ball. There was something at the beginning of the game. Like one of the first few battles. He's just been a lazy fuck. Gain Shockwave. And Sing. It's not Refresh, but Sing is pretty much equally useless. Calm Mind, yes. You can learn Calm Mind. Over Sing. Because I'm not going to borrow Sing. This is going to miss every fucking turn. Why am I disconnected from my own chat again? What the fuck, Twitch? Like, I'm not dropping frames. But Twitch just keeps disconnecting me from chat. Oh, Routes already evolved. Awesome. It happened to me too. Oh, it disconnected you from chat too? Yeah, I don't know what the hell's going on with Twitch. I think it does that to get rid of my lurkers. Because they're an asshole. Not my lurkers are asshole, but Twitch is an asshole. It says, oops, we disconnected all your lurkers. Sucks to suck. Probably some bullshit like that. God forbid people fucking enjoy Twitch. You obtained a ribbon. Reject nickname for your career now. But it's not my internet. I mean, one, it happened to you too. So my internet couldn't kick you out of chat regardless. But I haven't dropped frames. You know, if I drop frames, yeah, absolutely kill chat or something for a second while you're recovering, whatever. Not that I'd want you to kill chat, but it didn't buffer the stream. Just want, yeah, no. It's Twitch. Being Twitch. Let's see how my Curly is doing here, stat-wise. 35 special attack. Not amazing, but not bad. Fucking Teddy Ursa has almost as much special attack as this Curlia. Oof. Houndour does, but that's okay. We can make this work regardless. Put you there. Put you there. Does that one need to be purified yet? Like, how, I had someone in the is Mawile done yet? I know he's close to done, but I don't know if he finished yet. Purified chamber. I don't remember. Yep, Mawile's ready. Okay, cool. We'll go run over and take care of Mawile. And maybe on the way we'll get Cheese Alert. Where are we going? Lab. I mean, I guess if Twitch had to make a choice between having chats fuck up and having stream fuck up, I guess having chat fuck up's better, but still. I prefer it just didn't fuck up at all. How about that for a plan? Just fucking work. Have your service not be shit. Bum, 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 bum. Mawile. Let me guess, is Mawile gonna get refresh? Let's see. False swipe? Oh, Sing. Ugh. We got 2 Pokemon in a row of Sing. Name it Nutchomp? No. I don't think I will. Not much. Now, we'll save that for, like, Zoo Tycoon shit. When we can name all sorts of things, obscene things. I don't really like Pokemon nicknames that much. I just never really been a huge fan of them. That's just a me thing. Get over there. Get over. There we go. That's almost perfect, but not quite. Unless if a me thing. I don't like having my Pokemon have nicknames. I don't know why. It just doesn't jive well. I just always dislike them. Alright, I still have everything that goes good here. If I gave up Curly... No, Curly won't work there either. Just looking here, see if... I don't think there's really anything I could steal to make either of these work perfectly yet. Bug, poison, grass... If there's a grass type here I could steal, there isn't. But... I don't think Mawile. Houndour instead of Spinarak? No, Houndour stays in my party. We're not getting rid of Houndour. What was I about to do with you? Let's see if there's anything that can swap with Mawile. Houndour is sticking with us for a while, even though he's not doing well. Yeah, just leave you be for now. Spinarak is cooler. No, Spinarak is not cooler. We have a cool giant dog that breathes fire. You tell me this. You tell me this isn't as cool as a spider? That's slander. Also, Spinarak is going to provide literally nothing for the team. Like, all Spinarak is going to do is just get knocked out. And we have Zubat. Zubat's got poison already. Houndour's kind of lame. Well, my Houndour's lame, but most Houndours are better. But yeah, we also have Zubat. I don't want Zubat and Spinarak on the same team. And I just want to bring Zubat around for fun. He got Bicycle Helmet on, but still get KO'd. Yeah, well... If they attack him in the head, he's fine. Where's my Focus Band? Shroomish, yeah. Alright. Do we want to tackle Pirate Coliseum, get a few more experience points? That might be the current plan right now. Do the Coliseum. Go here. I'm trying to see. I'm gonna go. Oh, fuck that. We got cheese. Priorities. Eat cheese. Then we worry about what our hell's going on. Right, where are we heading? Oasis. Alright. Come on. Give me a Surge Kit. You know you want to give me a Surge Kit game. God damn it. Get out of here, Fampy. See what the levels of the trainers are. Yeah, I think we should do probably that lives. Yeah, no, it's gonna live a few hits. We're just a baby little Zubat. We're not a great Pokemon. We're not a horrible Pokemon, but we're not a great Pokemon. But it's okay. But yeah, I think we're gonna do Pirate Coliseum first, because that's level 20. And like Funex City is like level 21-ish. So let's give ourselves a little bit of a level advantage. We'll evolve up Zubat, hopefully, to a Golbat. Oh yes, here we go. Wing attack. Actual move. Fuck Supersonic. It always misses. Zubat's not a permanent party member, but we'll bring him along for the short term for fun. You know, mix up a few guys here and there. Oh, more cheese. Hold that thought. This is what I want. I want encounter after encounter after encounter. Where are we headed? The cave. Alright, come on. Give me an Aeron or a Wooper. You know you want to, game. Cave. Crobat looks hideous in this? Yeah. Well, Crobat's not a good-looking Pokemon. Stop giving me fucking Zubats. Bat on bad action. Do this. I always forget that you can just do this here. You love his big buck teeth? Yeah. My bat is superior. Ralts. I think I have a Ralts. Let's find out. Pokey check. Oh! Cheese alert again! There we go. This is what I want to see. Non-stop cheese action. Okay, where are we heading this time? Are we heading back to the Oasis or are we going to the rocks? We're going to the rocks. Awesome. Come on, give me Trap Pinch. Fuck, did I save? I don't remember if I saved. Fuck. I don't think I saved. I did? I don't recall saving. So we're gonna take this very baby. I remember checking the PDA, but I don't remember hitting save. So we're just gonna do a few Leech Lives. and do this the slow way. Because I might add Trapinch to the party. Because a Flygon's fun. No, it does not know explosion. That's fake. Trapinch don't explode. Each life. It knows Memento. No, it doesn't. It's not a coughing. Memento is such a shit move. Like, oh, I'm gonna fate myself just to lower your stats. And then the opponent can just go, oh, okay, and swap out. You get stats back. Like, at least self-destruct fucking, like, usually kills things, or at least does a lot of damage. The fucking Memento is the stupidest move. Alright, come on, Trapinch. One. That's alright. You can be difficult. So I always save when I see the cheese alert. Like, I've just ingrained it as a reflex. But I don't remember doing it because I do it reflexively. So I'm just have to assume that I didn't save. Come on. Get in the ball, Nebby. I don't think I can swap out because it's got Arena Trap. Oh, 10 years actually has an item. You grant on Tetsugizi State, always use Memento. Okay, this one doesn't have Arena Trap. We're gonna Stun Spore this thing because it's being a little difficult. Easy experience. Yeah. But I just meant, like, when would you ever want to, as a human being, use Memento? I almost hit Headbutt instead of Stun Spore. Stop missing Stun Spore, please, Shroomish. You have one job. Stun Spore. It's not that hard. Stun Spore. Thank you. We've missed more Stun Spores than we've hit. 75 accuracy, my ass. I don't care if he still gets to move. That's irrelevant to me. There we go. Let's get in the ball. 1, 2, 3. Stay the fucking there. Thank you. Give a nickname to Trapinch? No. Trapinch was sent to the system. Now, do I want a Trapinch? When does he turn into Flygon? Because I don't want to carry around a Trapinch with me. So I guess see when Trapinch evolves. That might be a deal fit later job. Trapinch. Level 35. Okay, yeah, we're not bringing Trapinch with us right now. We'll give an experience share later on in the game. Save the game, though. So we call her Trapinch. And I need to update my chart before I forget. I got too many tabs open. Here we go. Brush. Trapinch number 1. Save. There we go. Okay, well, let's go down to Pyrite. Your washer made a scary sound and you missed a dick pinch. We caught it. Don't worry. They said to hit it with a Stun Spore. But we're going to go to Pirate Coliseum, get a little extra experience points. Can my Zubat evolve in between battles in the Coliseum? Or is that like something that I have to wait? I'm not sure. Well, I wasn't sure if it wouldn't let it evolve because it's like back-to-back battles. Like, I've never had a Pokemon evolve in the Coliseum. Entry. Oh, wait, hold on. Teddy Ears actually picked up an item. Next attack. It's a useless item, but it's an item nonetheless. Save the game. We'll find out if this works. So I can just see it being like, oh yeah, it doesn't evolve in between battles in the Coliseum setting. I just see that being a thing that just works that way in this game. Please ignore the gifs of people there. Pretend they're not animated PNGs. Pretend they're 3D models. I'm first in line. I'll leave you tingling with shock. Alright, take care, Chin. I'll try to catch you tonight. I woke up stupid early, so we'll see if I make it stay awake long enough. Ooh, why did the game get all crusty there for a second? There's some crust there. That did nothing. Jesus. Alright, well, we're getting Zubat out of there. There you go, Shroomish, do something fun. Shroomish, you evolve soon too, don't you? 23. What do you want to do here? I'll take out Smoochum. You, and we'll Confusion you. Actually, no, I'll just double up with Pichu. Nice. You and Confusion you. Bye, Curlia. Get licked, punk. That's unfortunate. Imagine Shroomish is faster than my Teddy Ears, though. No, they're both slow as shit. Great. Okay. Finish off 10 years and you can return Smoochum. Don't you dare. Fuck. Ugh. Smoochum. You beat Rosalia, whatever her name is. Oh, you. What up, dude? Foo, check him out. My Pokemon form with Gordon Trio. You got stars or something? Yep. Like, I have one of those cheers every single time I Pokemon. Like, wow, 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 for each one. I feel like Totodile can do a little more damage than Cyndaquil. What are my stats on these moves here? Fusion, Shockwave. So 120, that's going to be... Yeah, so Shockwave's going to be stronger in this scenario. Go ahead and burn me. I dare you. Oh, no, I can't synchronize you. So please don't. Should miss the Thickerita by mere minutes. Unfortunate. He loves Chikorritas. Be nice to my Zubat. Said be nice to my Zubat. Do I have a Lopunny? I remember checking for a Lopunny several times, but I don't know if I have one. Oh, okay, I do. Awesome. Ow! Stretch out my back a little. My golden trio. Nice backflip. You're aiming to beat me? That's not going to happen. Rayfurt. Your name sounds like fart. Ba-dum. Best song in the game. Bite. And finish off with Shockwave. Okay, that's a crit. I saw that health bar move like crazy. I was like, what the actual fuck is happening? Attack you, and Shockwave should take out Halo. Fuck. No, wait, Shockwave always hits. Haha. Go ahead and poison me. I don't care. Bite and confusion. Hopefully this knocks it out. Might be close. Not even. Okay. Who are you putting to sleep? Throw there. Okay. Bite, Shockwave. Curlier somehow doesn't knock this out, it'll put the thing in sleep anyways. Not that matters, because we don't speed it, and we'll kill it next turn, but... And we'll look at the silver linings, sometimes. Oh, we can crit, so we're definitely win. Alright, if Zubat gets a level up, we're immediately swapping him out. Alright, you've beat me alright. But we also want to find out if he can level up, evolve between battles, because this is the final. Hello, other chaser. You win the title if you can beat me. Bring it on, Jupex. Jupex. Jupix. That's a plusle. We're getting you out of there immediately, Zubat. How are you just gonna handle this? And let's take the plusle. Yep, this is gonna hurt. That would have killed Zubat in one hit. Jesus. Alright, let's take out that plusle. Actually, you know, let's focus on the plusle. Fuck. Shroomish, I guess. Alright, there we go. One down. Good. Zubat will evolve. Getting hitched a little there. That's not good. Take out Snubble if possible. Unfortunate. Come on, Houndour. Do something good. Alright. Faint attack and Mega Drain. Knock this thing out. There we go. That's damage. Yeah, if we get a bunch of our guys leveled up here, we'll have a bunch of evolutions, which will make Fennec City a cakewalk again. Attack. Mega Drain. Jesus. Well, Shuma's about to faint. We'll swap you out for fucking Jolteon so you get some experience. Oh, of course, now you attack Houndour. I could have left Shumish in. What if? My name. Shumish with level 23. There we go. We have some nice evolutions coming up here. So I think Shroomish evolves too. So we'll have a Golbat and a Breloom. We'll have a Houndoom soon. So I think Houndoom's coming up very soon. Zubat is no longer cute, but that's okay. Zubat evolved into Golbat. And Shroomish is evolving. Shroomish evolved into Breloom. Let's learn Mach Punch. Yes. Yes. Alright, what do we got? We got Mega Drain, Headbutt, False Swipe, and Stun Spore. Honestly, Stun Spore hasn't been working for us in the slightest, so we're going to get rid of that. Might have been a dumb move, but it's been way too unreliable for me to use. That's some good wind. Congratulations. Use prize money. We also get TM31. I don't know what the hell TM that is, but we'll take it. Oh, we got cheese. Alright. We got cheese. We got 2 cheese for the price of 1. Okay. Save the game. Where are we headed? Oasis in the cave. Alright. Wrong way. Actually, hold on. Let me... That'll be fine with Golbat. Golbat can bite Aron a few times. I mean, it's probably just gonna be a Zubat in the cave, but... Come on. Just give me something nice. Fucker. I'm gonna buy more snacks soon. Good night. Let's head to the Oasis. Wait, save the game first, Brian. Don't be an idiot. Come on, give me a search kit. All this cheese for nothing. Alright, well, head back to Pyrite, buy a few more blocks of cheese while we're there. We kind of need them soon. Not out anywhere yet, but might as well pack up, you know, buy some more cheese. Worst case scenario, we wind up with too much. Salt later. They throw it in the PC to never be used again. We want a whole block of cheese. 2 wheels of cheese. No, you still haven't. On Theater of the Air guy, I think his dialogue changes. I think he's in Coliseum. He's like, hey, if you had this deal. He's like, wait, I'm losing my edge when he starts saying nonsense. Do I have a picky peck? Pokey check. Yes, I do. Okay, cool. Save the game. Who do we want to lead? Maybe Houndour. I think Houndour is about to level up. Isn't he like, what, 24? Houndour. Oh, we already have that tab open apparently. Oh no, I don't. Houndour. 24, yep, okay. Oh, Taylor's actually picked up shit. Cool, now he's picking up things. Another X attack. He just picked one up like a few minutes ago, dude. Alright, let's give Golbat some more experience. Price has been saved. Yep. Actually, no, hold on. Let me see what TM I got so far. It was like TM 21 or some shit. 31. Brick Break. Ooh. Brick Break's nice. Now hold on to that just for a little while, but I could teach that to Breland. I mean, Brick Break's even that great. It's just it's a usable move in the era of learn sets still being a little shallow. It would have been handy earlier when everyone kept saying blight screens. You're not gonna beat me? Not for a million years. We'll see about that, hackser. This dude's hacking. Elite hacksaw. Go back outspeeds by a mile, I'm sure. Oh, that need to hit that. 52 and 40. Oh yeah. I'm gonna attack that ladybug. Do a fan attack towards that whooper. Damn. Good job, Golbat. Almost killed it. If I had a proper Houndour, he would have. So we have a shit one. Finish off Whooper, and you can fan-attack Murray. It's a shame we have a shit Houndour. Oh, stretch my leg out. Stretch the air leg. That did nothing. Bite. Fan attack. Almost. Unfortunate. We feed Hunter Haxor. I lost him was happened for 9 million years. Real Pokemon leave your team shared and broken. We'll see about that. So that goes. Almost. There we go. We kill Pichu at least. Damage. Now there's some Mucho. you, and feint attack you. Bye-bye. Almost knocked it out. Houndour, Houndour, Houndour. Why did I have to get a shit-natured Houndour? That's okay. Makes stream more exciting if I suck. It's not all autopilot and easy victories. It's all about cuteness. My Pokemon love yours beat. Alright then, here goes. Noful. Cashform probably knows something stupid like Water Pulse. Lotad's gonna know something stupid like Water Pulse. We'll focus fire on the Lotad though. Cashform probably gonna use Shockwave or something dumb instead. Yeah, some sort of routine. Alright, see that. Cool. Should have used Ember, but didn't know at the time. Almost killed. Powder Snow. Okay. Nothing to me. I will wing attack the cast form. We'll finish off the seed out with an Ember. Anything. You can take several powder snows though, so I'm not any huge concern. Start blasting them. So anyways, I started blasting. Okay, I think next battle will evolve our Houndour. I don't think Golbat will evolve quite yet. I don't think his friendship's maxed out, but we've only had him for a few minutes, you know, gameplay-wise. Yep, that's alright. Hello, scientist. Ooh, a new set of specimens to be examined. So if Houndour levels up, we immediately swap him out. Hopefully maybe he doesn't fuck us up. Wing attack, an Ember. That's fine. We're still going to attack the Magnemite. I mean, not the Mega Heater, which I'm more worried about. Oh, we do kill. Okay. Attack the Meditite and Ember that Magnemite. You're the M team. Magnemite, Mega Heater, and Meditite. That's your theme. The letter M. I wonder if he has a different team in Japan. There we go. Hunter's gonna evolve. And we almost killed it. If we had proper special attack, we would have. Maybe this will become a Houndoom. We'll have a little more strength to our name. But still. Stepping on the gold bat, deet deet deet. Stepping on the gold bat, root doot doot. That was beaten before you do any research. There we go. We get the cool dog now. Very glad we decided to do Pirate Coliseums. We've evolved 3 members of our team. It's very much been worth it. Congratulations, Houndour evolved into Houndoom. Congratulations, you win again. Here's money. Here's TM12. Where the fuck that is? Do we get cheese alerts? Yep. Save the game and see what cheese we run off to next. PDA. Spot modder. To the rock. Why do I keep heading that way? What am I doing? Played this game 2 million times. Why am I making wrong turns? Alright, we got more cheese. Save the game. We'll leave the rock be for a second because that's got full cheese. Yay. Cave, okay. We'll head to cave, then we'll head to rock. Come on, give me an Aeron or a Wooper. Give me another fucking Zubat. There we go. Perfect. Bite. We're gonna do a couple weaker moves because that's definitely a damage roll there, like a damage range. I'm knocking out or not. So let's weaken him up just a little bit. Perfect. My other Wooper level 19, or was it like level 20 or something? I'm not sure. Pokeball. We'll find out in a minute. But good news is we have Wooper 2. I don't want to give him a nickname. Wooper sent to the storage system. Save the game. We went to the rock. Let me update my drawing. Not drawing, but MS Paint over here. It's another fucking Sandshrew. Outstanding. Paint, come on. Okay, wing attack. At least we got the rare shit for the cave done. I don't know why Aeron's being super rare, but we got the 2 Whoopers before we found an Aeron. That's kind of amusing. Alright, refill you. You. Dum, bum, ba-dum. Refill you. Let the pyrite and check the PC and see which Whooper is superior. Whichever one's superior will keep, whichever one's inferior goes to duking. Pokemon storage. Actually, I want to go Purify Chamber so I can compare these things. Here's my Whooper. Level 20, which doesn't mean much. Water Absorb, which is alright. Calm Nature. Let's see what a Calm Nature does for us. Nature's calm is increase special defense at the cost of attack, which means our earthquakes would suck. And what about you? You're Jolly, which is speed at the cost of special attack, which might actually be better. Your attack's 23, your special attack's 17. 23-17 versus 24-15. What was the other one? Calm? This one still has more attack. This one has 24 attack. This one is 23. I mean, it's one level lower, but still. Special attack of 17, and special attack of 15. I mean, it might gain 2 when it thinks. Speed is 16. Speed of 12. Oof. You know what? Keep the faster one. Just because. Oh, I feel like I'm gonna sneeze. Not moving completely last every turn would be nice. Trapinch, we want to keep you because you're our first Trapinch. We can swap you out later if need be. We might bring it with us, but that would be a later on project. I meant to put Trapinch in here a while ago. Let's see here. Trapinch fit. Yeah, Trapinch fits here. Cool. Spinarak is freed. Put you there. Doesn't help. I don't think Spinarak going anywhere else would help. For the time being. Because what can we replace here? You have to replace a rock round, which we don't have an air on. Well, that's steel rock. Yeah. You know, a rock round kind of type. Fighting beats dark, beats electric. So you need ground. Ground type that's weak to fighting. Which I don't think we have. No. I mean, we'll have that when we get Swino, but that's a ways off. Not a ways, but... Or we need... Okay. Something weak to dark. So, Ghost or Psychic. Ghost or Psychic dual type, which we don't have. Our only Psychic is Bolt White. That would be useful in that situation. Okay, so what's the other one? Nothing. Okay, let's place this here for now. It's the Spider Zone. Well, we're going to put Jolteon on the PC for a second. Because we are giving away a Wooper. You know, we'll just be mean to Dookie and give her a stupid nickname. Trin wants something to be named Dick Pinch earlier. He's not here anymore, but... Nut Chomp. Nut Munch. Well, hold that thought. We have cheese instead. We'll eventually hand this thing off. Alright, where are we headed? Oasis. Come on, be a Surskit. I don't remember if I just saved. To the Oasis. Fucking our Fampy. You get less experience points on your gold bag at least. So it'll hopefully evolve one day. We'll get to see a silly nickname. We'll grab a berry while we're there. Not that I remember to ever use these fucking berries, but... I should just start giving the berries regardless. I'm barely ever using them. Like, who cares if they get used up? So I don't want to be dealing with this crap when I get to Cypher HQ Lab later on in the game. That's a million steps backwards and forwards. Especially because some of it's like fucking sliding puzzles and shit. Yeah, we'll give him a name. We'll name this one Nut Munch for Chin. He won't be here to see it, but... Wooper. Yep. Nut Munch. There you go. Pokemon should be known as Nut Punch. It's a nickname that's vastly superior than before. Its luckiness is simply unsurpassed. Keep treating your Nut Munch with luck and affection. I don't think anyone still cared about what's happening in Pyrite. Oh, it's gonna track Phoenix next. Those crooks had my own Pokemon. I would take on Suffer by myself. Check in on Egan while we're here. Hey, Bella. My goodness, great Cypher's attacking a town. How brazen bold of them. You have to attack. Hi, Brian. I hope you've been keeping well. What Cypher's at Phoenix? Whatever for? Worried about the daycare lady who went off to visit Fennec. Let's not get the townspeople. Brian, Fennec need your help. You must go to her aid. Lazy Egan realizes he's useless. Village. Okay, I don't have anything cool to say. What am I doing? Going here. Handing in our Nut Munch for a Larvitar. Let's go too far. Don't care, Silva. Yeehaw, lad. Perhaps got a trap at Sir Scale Rooper. Yep. That's mighty fine. Actually, hold on. Oh, you disappoint me. We've got to change heart. So in case we have like a horrific natured one. I don't know if the natures are fixed, but if we get something really cursed, we can exchange. Not much. That's spare like your generosity, lad. Okay, I'll make trade of your Wooper for my Larvitar. Yep. That's mighty fine, Morphle. I accept your Wooper. I'm counting on your Larvitar of care and love. Let's make sure you don't have a horrible nature. Mild nature. What is that? Plus special attack at expensive defense. I'm okay with that. You got guts, up to attack and suffering. That changes the Sandstream regardless. So there we go. We got a cool Larvitar. We aren't going to use it right now, but we can mark it off on our thing. We can always go back and like level it up later if we decide we want it. Where is that? Okay. Well, I didn't save. Hold on. File save. There we go. Trap Printer Certificate? Not yet. I mean, I did catch a Trap technically, but I want to see if which one's superior. I'm not giving you the first one. Let's put away our lovely new whatchamacallit? Trapinch. Pokemon storage. Avatar. Why are they going Pokemon search? I need to go in Purified Chamber mode. So is this our salvation here? Yes, it is. Beautiful. Another perfect circle. If there's anyone that can be... Ooh, a Houndour in chat. We're always going to catch that. Are there any dual types that can be replaced with just a Hound? With a Poochyena? Probably not. We always check. It makes our future life easier. Poor Delcat, he's still by herself. There we go. We got 5 perfect circles already. Is there any junk you put away? Not really. We have a lot of stuff, but not really junk per se. Just actual items. Yep, okay. Here's an item. We can... all my shit sorted. We have lots of berries. I don't want to waste them into fucking tournament, though. Or was it the Coliseum? We didn't get Houndour Dam. Ah, but we do have cheese. Was that save the game? Yes. Alright, which piece of cheese are we getting this time? Spot monitor. The rock. Alright, Dwayne. Give me a trap pinch, please. I don't know if I saved. I'm fairly certain I did, but I don't recall doing it. I'm doubting myself. Alright, let's go. Dwayne. Like, cause I've made it, they have it to automatically save as soon as the cheese line goes off. Yes! I saw it while I was swallowing water, so I couldn't exclaim immediately in excitement. But this means we can take all cheese away from Rock, too. Set it for bite. We'll hit it from Astonish. We'll compare our two trap pitches. We can name this one for Chin, too. This one can be Dick Pinch. Well, whichever one we give away will be Dick Pinch. Scary. We'll compare their stats, natures, and stuff. I don't want to use a cool ball on it because I don't know which one we're keeping. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. Trap pinch was caught. We'll compare and contrast them. Now we've got Blasting the Rock, so we can take away all these Pokesnacks. Rock. File save. Take away all Pokesnacks. The other Pokespot should be full still. Yep, okay, perfect. Dwayne was kind to us. Okay. It also means we'll get slightly less interruptions. We'll head to A-Gate. Help the Poke Center on the way. In case we get cheesed. We'll head on the way back. If I remember. I'll do it now. Why not? And we'll see which one we want to keep. No. Oh, it has a soft sand. Cool. Awesome. We're gonna grab that really fast. I didn't know these Pokemon actually do hold their held items sometimes. Item take, received a soft sand. Purified chamber. Where the hell's our Trapinch? You are calm. Which is minus attack and plus special defense. Ugh. So I'm thinking we're probably going to keep our current one then. Impish. What are you? Impish. Impish. Increased defense to cost special attack. Not great, but it's better than calm. Because, you know, it's going to be using earthquakes and stuff as his main attack. Like, losing special attacks does suck, but it's less of a travesty. Alright, so here's Dick Pinch. Go name it for Chin. Sadly, he's not here to see this. But we can tell him all about it. Alright, we got cheese. We're gonna grab the berry real fast. We're literally right here. Why do I keep disconnecting from my own chat? What the fuck? This wants to kill all my lurkers. Okay, PDA, where are we headed? The cave. The oasis has been kind of lacking lately. Yeah, come on, give me an Aeron. Been saved. Give me that Aeron. Yes! Alright, awesome. We're making good progress now on this. That means we also get to take everything out of the cave. It'll be all Oasis. We have to find 2 Surskits, unfortunately. Alright, start biting. It'll take a few minutes, but that's okay. One more bite. Oh, you raised your attack. Cool. Olive! Yes, I will hydrate. We're making good progress on my little chart here. Hope you're still doing well, Olive. We're going to astonish this Aeron. Nothing to it, that's fine. Alright, let's start throwing Pokeballs now. Pokeball. We're gonna have to get Zubat out here before he faints. Pokemon. Let's be up this trap pinch that we're gonna lose in a minute anyways. Because we're gonna give this thing an obscene nickname that Chin wanted earlier. Because we're trading it away to an NPC. It's also a Ruby. Hi, welcome on in. We are playing Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness. Were you also playing some kind of Pokemon? Let me give you a shout out here. Shout out. It's also Ruby. Hopefully I spelled this right. Yeah, what were you playing? Thank you for the follow. Oh, we met our follower goal of 260. I thought my color goal was at 250, but cool, we met that goal too. Gale Darkness Randomizer, nice. I did a little bit of I haven't really done much in the Gale Darkness Randomizer yet. I did do a Coliseum Randomizer years ago. But we'll go on in. Dixon Cider, great nickname, I like that. Or username, not nickname, but I like that name, Dixon. Right now we're trying to catch this Aeron that does not want to go inside a Pokeball. Hope everyone's doing well. Just call you Dixon? Yeah, I will, but I like the pun names like that. Like the, you know, the Ligmas and all those. The E10s, the Room 40s. But yeah, welcome on in though, Dixon. As you can see, I made this cool little chart here, which I'm going to post in my Discord later. Which makes it really handy to track these things. But we have caught Aeron, and we're not going to give it a nickname. But what we can do now is mark off that and update our checklist. We're currently working through OMBS and just got a shadow coupon. Cool. I just finished OMBS like a little while ago. I'm just kind of doing some kind of odds and ends right now. We finished OMBS. We caught all the Pokemon there.
What about the mysterious behavior of the barbecue lid?
Yes, the mysterious behavior of the barbecue lid. So, I don't know if any of you ever have seen the show Fact or Fiction with Jonathan Frakes, but there's a funny remix of it. And one of the lines is like him asking you random questions. I don't know if anyone's ever seen that meme of Jonathan Frakes asking you questions like, you ever gotten lost in a car park? Have you ever written your name in wet cement? And one of them is like, but what about the mysterious behavior of the barbecue lid? I don't know if any of you guys have ever seen that video before of Jonathan Frakes asks you questions. Oh, cheese went off right away. Alright, we'll save the game and we'll run back to the Oasis. You got a tiny breathing model from me to be. Yes, we have the first, I think, 3 generations for the stream avatars. Yeah, I like the stream avatars. They're fun. And we gotta save the game here. I'm pretty sure I just saved a second ago, but we always double save if we're not sure. And we need to head back to the Oasis now. And Breloom is what your PNG model is based on. Awesome. I will definitely check out your channel after stream, and I'll take a look at that. I don't want to try to open up stream and have like 5,000 audios playing while I'm streaming. But I will definitely check that out. I'll shoot you the follow now, though, while I remember. That's a hop pip. We can knock this out. No worries, all. No, let's see if I can. Twitch pop out viewer. Just give me to the account, please, Twitch. Yeah, I'll shoot you a follow. Come on, Twitch. Load up the buttons. But how is everyone doing, though?
Yay!
And I'll take a look at the model later. Alright, let me get out of here. Yeah, you might have heard yourself go yay. Sorry about that. So I was loading up your channel. Ruby plays God on her real Wii. I have a modded Wii. So I could do that. It's just that right now, Dolphin, you're real Wii. Oh, yeah, I'm using Dolphin right now. But I do actually have a modded Wii over there off screen. Sometimes when I do Shadow Month, I actually hook up the real Wii. But sometimes it's easier just to use Dolphin. Yeah, it's an old Wii from like 2007, like I got as a kid. The disk drive barely works, but they're super easy to soft mod. If you're looking for a Wii, you can probably find one at like flea markets and like, you know, garage sales and stuff. Because they haven't gone up super high in price yet. You want to have a mod yet stream from, but you, oh, that is, I don't know, unfortunately, for that. Because that's like someone you'd have to find, and I wouldn't begin to know who to recommend for that. But with Wiis, they haven't become rare enough that they're super expensive yet. So if you look around, you can probably find a modded Wii for like around $50 to $60. Depends on how much you want to pay, you know, and if you want one right away, you can probably find one for a little more price. You want to play Pokemon Ranger Science, but you need a mod DS? Yeah, I mean, you can always use the DS emulators, Dasume. That'd be my best advice. Sounds like how to play from house. So what I want to try one of these days, I haven't done it yet, but I think Trinnigan, who was in chat earlier, did. One of those little, like, drawing tablets. Like, they make the little drawing tablets they just plug into your computer. It doesn't have a built-in screen, but it's just like a stylus and a screen. If you get yourself used to doing that, you could kind of put it on your desk probably and, like, move around with that for the touchscreen. Depending on the game. If it's a game where you have to hit buttons, like the triggers and the buttons while you're tapping, it won't work as well. But if it's a game where you have to just tap and stuff, it might work. And thanks for the sub, by the way, Dixon. Hope you enjoy our emotes. We have some funny emotes, such as the car warranty. This one's always fun to get. Yeah. Your car's extended warranty. That one's always great to hit with unsuspecting people. My Taylor brings me berries. I always like to grab these berries even though I never use them. Yeah, thank you for the gift sub. Or not gift sub, the regular sub. Yeah, but... Oh, someone got blinded there. Whose emote is that? Satin from the channel Satana. Yeah, but, Shinnigan, who was here earlier, wanted me to nickname a Trapinch Dick Pinch. And I don't like naming my own Pokemon. Because, like, other trainers don't really have them named, so it sounds weird, but... We're going to give this one to Duking. So we can absolutely give it a terrible name. And he wanted to be Dick Pinch, but I think we can modify it a little bit to be like Dixon Pinch. Because Dixon just subbed. Dixon Pinch. There we go. And this is going straight to Duking. For a Meditite. Keep treating your Dixon Pinch with love and affection. But I just don't like nicknaming my... You have a Pikachu named Dixon in your playthrough? Nice. I just don't really like doing it too much because it kind of just breaks... Not necessarily immersion, because I'm not really immersed, but it just looks wrong. Especially if you try to do like lowercase letters and stuff. If that makes any sense. That's why I don't generally do nicknames for this. But when I play Zoo Tycoon, I absolutely have no issue with like naming my staff members after everyone if I get around to Zoo Tycoon sometime soon. It's been a while since I've done like much in Zoo Tycoon. Because I usually name the staff members after people being turned into Pokemon. Nice. Yeah, but I don't like doing naming the animals in Zoo Tycoon after people because then they drop dead after like a year. It's like someone's like, oh, I want to be like this lion. I'm like, the problem is in like 3 months of game time, the lion just drops dead. You gonna raid and run? Absolutely. Do what you gotta do. All your self-care and stuff. I'll hopefully, I'll try to catch your channel out sometime soon. I hope to see you again. But in the meantime, Dixon, we're giving you away to, Duking here. Okay, we'll make the trade of Dick Pinch for Meditite. Yep, take care. Do all that stuff you have to do. Wonderful, lad. I've accepted your Trapinch. I'm counting on you to raise Meditite with love and care. Oh, I should have saved Scum to make sure you don't have a terrible nature. Oh, well. We have a modest nature guy here. What is modest nature? Modest nature is plus special attack, minus attack. It's not the best, but I mean, to be fair, I'm probably not going to use Meditite, but it is what it is. What ability does this one have, anyways? Pure power. So, I mean, it kind of makes up for the lost attack, I guess, a little bit with pure power. So, you have a very much mixed attacker styled one. But I've ever had it been, like, plus attack and... How long ago was my last save? Oh, a while ago. I'll not deal with that. Yep. Be right back. Absolutely. Do what you gotta do. I know you were just along for a ride with somebody else. So you probably gotta do some post-stream care yourself. Here's our Aeron. What is he looking like? You're a impish Aeron. What does that mean for us? Increase defense to cause a special attack. Perfect. That's a great nature for an Aeron. If I decide I want to use this Aeron later, he's very set to go. But also I need to update my silly little stream checklist thing here, because we have traded for the Meditite. So save that. We can scribble that off with a little marker there. And we'll add you back in here. Meditite's not horrible, just I've never really felt the need to use one. If that makes any sense. Like, I don't think it's terrible. I just haven't also used one. They've never really come in, like, convenient times to be used. Can we do anything good with this? Hey, perfect. Another perfect circle. Awesome. We have 6 perfect circles already. We are making great progress on this. We have 6 perfect circles, and we got a poor little Delcat just hanging out by himself. Yeah, we are making great work with this. Because if you get ahead of the purification, it pays dividends in the long run. Because literally they'll start purifying themselves as fast as you can catch them. And that's not hyperbole. That's literally how easily it starts going. But alright, let's take a look at our team. See what we're rocking. We gotta heal up still, but we're doing some Pyrite Coliseum right now to kind of just get our levels up slightly before we jump into Phoenix City. And we keep getting interrupted with cheese. Because that's why I always call it Poke Snacks. It's just the cheese alarm. So we'll run back up to Pyrite. We'll do the last 2 rounds of that. What do we get? We got Brick Break and something else from Pyrite. Brick Break and... was it a tractor? Taunt or something? I don't know. Let me look up really fast. What the heck Pyrite Coliseum gives you? Pyrite Coliseum. Items. Okay, you get... the second round is Taunt. Yeah, okay. Ooh, we'll get Torment next. That's not good. Then 4th round is what? Roar. So give us the 1 good TM off the bat, and then the rest of the TMs we get from here are just garbage, sadly. But that's alright. Alright, so let's heal this up. Alright, here we go. Let's make sure our team is looking the way we want to. I think leveling up Teddiers and Curly is our best bet right now. Because we recently evolved Houndoom, Golbat, and Breloom. I mean, Curly evolved as soon as we basically got it, but... you're back. Awesome. We're about to do round 3 and then round 4 of the Coliseum here. This Gale levels up slightly more. Because unfortunately our team's a little... not underpowered, but we just don't have a powerhouse team right now. So this will just give us a little bit of an edge. Because our Houndour unfortunately has a minus special attack nature, so it was really struggling until it evolved. And we, you know, Exall fight we just did at the top of ONBS was a little wonky. Like, we managed to succeed, but we won with a lucky catch and a critical hit. So we definitely need a couple more levels on our team to make everything go smoother. And plus, also, here's the other good thing, too. The more I do random dumb crap like this, you know, run around for cheese, do Coliseum battles, it's the longer I get to play a game I like. Because I've been playing Skyward Sword 2 recently, and that game has been trying my patience. So having a game I enjoy, if it takes longer, I get more streams of a good game. Because Skyward Sword has been quite the experience, and not in a good way. The hell did you just hit me with? Oh, like Sweet Scent or some crap. Okay. I'm not worried about Sweet Scent. That does nothing. You don't think you're playing Ocarina of Time Majora's Mask when you get time? So, I don't know if you've heard this before, but if you're going to play Ocarina of Time, and I guess Majora's Mask too, there's a PC port called Ship of Harkinian, which basically lets it run natively in Windows. You don't have to run, like, Project 64, and you can, like, mess around with it and stuff. I mean, if you have, like, a N64 or Gamecube hooked up to a capture card, and you want to play it legit, you can, but... That's just an option for people that are looking to try to play, like, Ocarina of Time on the PC. You don't have a PC, but you own a Nintendo Switch on. Okay, that works. Yeah. The emulator's a little rough on the Switch, but it'll work. It's not Nintendo's best effort, sadly. But if you're paying for a Switch Online, you might as well use it. Because I pay for the lower tier. Because I just use it to play online with people. I don't want to pay the extra for the GBA and N64. Why does this Rhydon have thunder? I'm sorry? Who gives to Rhydon thunder? I was not expecting that. Okay. But no, Ocarina of Time is definitely a good game. Majora's Mask I never really got into because of the time limit thing. But I can't really judge if it's a good game or not. It's just time limit equals unhappy Brian. There's a lot of games you want to play this year. Yeah, absolutely. I haven't really played much. Like, I've been playing games on stream, but outside of stream, I haven't been playing as much lately. Because there's some stuff I want to play through again. I end up, on my free time, I end up playing, like, Halo 1 over and over. It's like,
Yeet.
Yes, the Jeremy Clarkson in 1998. Yeet. As he pours acid on a car. By the way, if there's any sounds you want to hear them, just let me know. I have no problem playing my sounds for free, too. So if you see a sound alert on my thing and you want to know what the hell it is, just let me know. And I'm more than happy to go play it for free. Especially, like, the bit ones. I think the bit ones have a preview button on them, too, but... if there's anything you want to hear, just let me know. I have no issue with going over and pressing them. What do I want to take out first? Sentry or Skitty? I feel like Skitty's going to try to do something annoying with, like, a tract or something, so we'll get rid of that first. Yeah, but, you know, it's whatever you want to do. Because most of my channel points are just for silly noises and stuff like that. I don't really have anything huge to save up to, if that makes sense. Like, I don't generally do predictions or anything like that. I think, what was my most expensive thing? Oh, taking off my glasses, yeah. Or, like, getting, like, banning a word on my mind, you know. A few of them are just silly, like the fake bribes and stuff. Or, like, me trying to sing. But, like, losing my glasses is, like, the only one I actually really have to save up to. Because I have, like, play Fortnite as a joke for, like, 2 billion channel points. But I try to keep them, like, fairly cheap so you can just use them whenever. I think you're playing all the Dark Pictures games before Directive 8020 comes out. Maybe play all the Assassin's Creed and you want to play Demon Slayer with the Hinokami Chronicles and also play Death Stranding. What are the Dark Pictures games? I might have heard of them, but I'm just drawing a blank on that. But Demon Slayer is an anime, so I can kind of piece together what that game would be. But I don't think I know what the Dark Picture games are. Is it a game series made by Until Dawn devs? Oh, okay. Yeah, I just don't think I've seen anything from Dark Pictures. One of these days I might try to get Death Stranding. Is that on PS4 and Xbox One, or is that like a PS5 exclusive? I don't even remember. I feel like that game's been out forever. Yeah. Let me see when the hell Death Stranding even came out. I feel like that was like ages ago at this point. 2019, yeah. What the hell is Death Stranding on? It's on the Series X, which I have. It's on the PS4, which I have. And it's on Windows. Cool. So I never got... I saw Death Stranding like stuff when it came out, and I kind of just completely forgot about that game. So I should kind of just like look at those and see if it ever goes on sale. Oh, Death Stranding is on sale on Steam right now, the Director's Cut. Offer ends in a few days. So I might look into that. I'm probably not going to buy it right now, actually, but... you know. I should add Death Stranding like a wish list or something. So it'll alert me every time it goes on sale. Let's take out the Spinda first, because I can theoretically do some annoying teeter dances or something. What the heck? Like, where's the base game for this? It just showed me the Director's Cut. Next, I had to play the Dark Pictures Man of Medan. Oh, Man of Medan! I recognize that game. Yeah, those are... okay, that's what the Dark Picture games are. Yeah, I know Man of Medan. Okay. I just didn't think of what they were at the time. I forgot they were the Dark Pictures anthology. I think Steam only has Death Stranding Director's Cut listed here. Yeah, no, one time me and my friends were going to play Man of Medan. Or one of the other ones in that, and we never got around to it. But I know what you're talking about now for the Dark Pictures games. It's just I didn't recognize like the kind of like the anthology name of them. If that makes any sense. We'll take out Spoink, I guess, with you. Director's Cut's the only version on PC. Oh, okay. Yeah, let's see if it's on sale anywhere else too. You know, I'm probably not getting it right now, so I have to buy new put new headphones on Amazon. So I just spent, you know, some money on that because these are taped together right now. Like, it looks fine right now, but all this is like tape in here. I don't know what just happened with this turn, but we did no damage to anybody. Oh, because he bounced up in the air. A Spoink out speeds my Curly up, really? What the hell hit us? Oh, confusion. I wasn't paying attention to what was going on in the game. Oh, we all, yeah, something fucking like teeter dances or something. We're all confused. But, yeah, no, I'm gonna take a look and see if it's on sale on Xbox or PS4 or something. This is going to be an annoying battle. Well, this turn really doesn't matter. Let's do whatever. Can you get off Reflect? Nope, of course not. Why would I hit through confusion? You gotta log off. Take care, Dixon. It's great to meet you. Thanks again for subbing, and I hope to catch you sometime soon. Probably gonna stream like something random tomorrow. Probably not more Pokemon Coliseum. Maybe like Skyward Sword if I hate myself, or probably something like Zoo Tycoon or something, or Halo or something. It depends if I want to struggle with Skyward Sword Suffering. Turn and Mega Drain. Yeah, take care, Dixon. Have fun spamming the car warranty at random people in confusion. It's just great when people just stop what they're doing and read that. Like, what? What is this? Oh, god damn it. It's not as topical anymore as it was when I made it, but it's still... People still have that car warranty scam kind of burned into their, back of their mind. Now it's just like toll scams and stuff. At least here in New York. You get constant fucking texts saying, you have unpaid tolls. Oh, he has good written on his knuckles. That's not hair. His knuckles say, like, good. Or gourd or something. I think it says good. I thought it was just, like, knuckle hair on him. That's a tattoo that says, like, good. He's got, like, knuckle tattoos. Okay, well... Teddy User, you're getting swapped out because you can't do anything right now. You just got, like, all of your stats dropped to hell. Let's send in Breloom and try out those Mach Punches. Hey, Curlia, let's go with a Confusion on that Stantler. Actually, no, it's not a Reflect. We'll be smart. Yeah, because we got double intimidated. So sadly, Teddy User ain't going to do much. Ooh, Stantler outspeeds us. Why is my Curlia so slow? Yeah, sorry, Curlia. You're going to faint in like 2 seconds. That's alright. Let's try out our Mach Punch on that Stantler. What's going on? Let me reorganize these moves. There we go. Mach Punch on Stantler. And maybe we can get off a Confusion. Probably not. Ooh, that was good damage. Spite. Fine. I'm fine with that. Oh, you lowered my Reflect by 5. Oh, yeah, because I'm going to be using Reflect like 20 more times in this battle, dude. Yeah, sure. You're an idiot trainer, and I love it. Okay, well, that Mach Punch did great damage. I am very happy with that. I mean, I have the free cam thing, but it's gonna be really hard to like. What does Knuckles say? Like, I don't think I can really. Because it keeps moving the camera around on me. Yeah, I can't catch up with it. That definitely says good. That says something. Can I catch up? No, I can't. Well, that's going to be the end of you. Yep. Stantler's so cute. Yeah, it's a Stantler, yeah. You got its name right, the deer. Stantler. Just with a T after the N. Stantler. Yeah, he's cool. We can send out Teddy Bears again here. Come on. I have an idea, actually, to see these tattoos. If I open up my menu here, it pauses this animations, I think. Here we go. We might be able to look at these knuckle tattoos. No, we can't. Because it just does this. Okay. It does like a frame buffer trick. Damn. Oh, you gotta use the bathroom? Alright, see you in a few minutes, Olive. A man walked into a bar with some asphalt on his arm. He said, 2 beers, please. 1 for me and 1 for the road. Yeah, certainly got intimidated again when the Hitmontop came out, but we still do decent damage. Also, unfortunately, we can't like use the free cam while the game's pause in emulator. Because if I like pause the game in emulator, it also freezes up the free cam, sadly. So I have to find some way of... How do you fall? Oh, effect spore. Yes, I comment about my Stanley comment. You missed it. No, I saw it. The Stantler, I read that. The Stantler was so cute, whatever it was called. What do you mean I missed it? I'm confused. When you said the Stantler was cute, right? Right, Olive? Or was there like something that didn't load up in my chat? You said the Stantler was so cute, whatever it's called, the deer. And then I told you how to spell it. Did I miss something else? Like, now I'm just confused. Like, did you miss what I said, or did I miss something else? Because I read it out loud. Try to intimidate you didn't work. No, it did work, Sailor Boss. Congratulations on winning your challenge. What a marvelous run of battles. Use your prize money. Another prize, we get TM41, which is garbage, sadly. Look forward to your next battle. Oh, cheese alert! To the Oasis. Hopefully we can get one of the 2 Surskits we need to catch. We probably won't. Did the one of me asking, trying to copy it? Twitch is being weird. Hold up. Yeah, no, Twitch chats aren't working very well today. It's not just you. Chinnigan was having issues earlier. I keep getting disconnected from my own chat. Do you want to troll me a server? No, that didn't go through on my end. I'll scroll up. Yeah, no, that didn't show up. Sorry, Olive. Twitch ate that post. That's not in my, like, if I scroll up on chat, I don't see that. I can open up my stream on another browser and see that it shows up in that history. But I think it's just been Twitch being shitty eating posts again. Yeah, no, that never went through. Sorry, Olive. I just loaded up my Twitch history in a separate tab here. Like, not on OBS, like on the actual browser. And unfortunately, Twitch is... Yeah. No, Chin was getting disconnected from my chat a few times, too. This is Twitch being shit. Yeah. No, I just wanted to check to see if it was OBS fucking up, or if it was Twitch fucking up. It wasn't a, like, non-belief thing. I just wanted to see where the issue was. Because if it was my end fucking up, I've been annoyed. But it's Twitch fucking up, unfortunately. But yeah, that's, So if I have a chat that replays down here. If something does not show up down here, feel free to repost it. Because if it doesn't show up down there, odds are it didn't show up anywhere for me. I mean, obviously you're not always checking to make sure every single post you pops up on stream, but I've had that happen sometimes. Like, I'll repeat myself in Bostrus' chat because it doesn't show up, so I assume it didn't go through. Something strange happened in our stream. Streamer didn't see a comment, but 2 of us in the stream did. No one else did. It's so strange. Yeah, no, Twitch is Twitch, unfortunately. But if it doesn't show up down here, always assume that didn't go through. That's my best advice. So I'm not giving two shits if you post something twice in a row. You know, we try connections. Yeah. Yeah, no worries about it, Olive. Just, unfortunately, it's Twitch, so I can't really do much, unfortunately. I'm sorry that's eating posts. You know, unfortunately, Lord knows what else is eating. You know, anyone else said anything or not. But there is unfortunately nothing I can do other than try to give some sort of makeshift, you know, effort of how to fix it. But the fact that it's showing up for some people now is really dangerous, though, because suppose you're in one of those big active chats with, you know, like a couple hundred people, and it doesn't show up for like the 3 mods, but it shows up for some people, and you could like say nasty things, and mods wouldn't be able to see it and stuff. That's kind of unfortunate and concerning if that's happening again. Alright, let's do Breloom Curlia. These guys are low, so aside from Jolteon, but Jolteon not quite as worried about it being lower level. But there's 4 rounds this Coliseum, we've done 3, I believe. Let me double check that we've done 3. We got Taunt, Torment. We got a trade from somewhere else, I'm pretty sure. Let me just double check Pirate Coliseum. I'm pretty sure round 4 is Roar. Yeah, we don't have TM5 Roar yet. So we're going to do the last round of someone report directed to Twitch. I thought it was a server-side glitch here. Yep. It's something with Twitch being stupid. You will enter. Because I know whatever post at 8 a minute ago, I opened up like a browser tab and scrolled up, and it wasn't there either. So it never made it to Twitch all the way. You'll be entering the Pokemon in your party. Maybe that's why sometimes we don't catch Pokemon. Maybe we send our Pokecatchers and Twitch eats them. Maybe we can blame Twitch for every time we don't catch a Pokemon. Pokecatch Ultra Ball. So if I don't catch this Boltund, we blame Twitch. I mean, it showed up down here, but we can still blame Twitch. What's up, girl? Sit back and have a good look at my elegant aerial battle. Sure thing. Halo and a Torchic. What do we want to do here? That Tailow's dangerous, so we're gonna just get rid of the Taillow right away. This is probably overkill, but that Taillow will one-hit kill my Breloom. Yeah, okay, that was overkill, but that's alright. Torchic will at least take 2 shots to kill a Breloom. And it gets replaced with another dangerous bird. Outstanding. Because our Breloom is grass fighting, which means it's 4 times weak to grass. Alright, Twitch. We can't blame Twitch. I called it a Boltund. Good. But birds will fuck up our Breloom. 12 Ways to Sunday. I get that this Torchic looks like a bird, but he's just fire. He turns into firefighting. He's not a flying type bird. Mach Punch you. And Confusion this. Mach Punch should knock out this Swampler. Oh, it's a critical hit, so we definitely knock it out. Awesome. Bum, 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 bum. I might run downstairs really fast for a snack in a second. Get a little bit of tummy rumbles. So all I ate was a tiny little bag of Dipsy Doodles for Chinnigan Doodles. So after this battle, I'm going to do a just run downstairs, grab something. And we'll Mach Punch you, then we'll Shockwave this. So I can go for a little bit longer. I just need to get a little snack in me. It's also good to stretch around anyways. Feather Dance. That's okay. That's not actually an attack. It just lowers some stats. Yeah, it lowers my attack harshly. That's fine. Oh, he didn't knock it out with one hit. Darn. You disappoint me, Curlia. Alright, let's finish this off a headbutt and shockwave. You defeated Tracer Celis. Tracer, I hardly know her. Oh, you made me a bird with broken wings. Oh, I could have done this. Look at the guy's knuckle tattoos, actually. Because it makes you press A. Oh, well. Good. Yeah, that one definitely says good. But when we beat this guy, I need to remember to try to look at his other knuckle tattoo. But I will be right back. I'll leave you with this cool music. We have to deflate a Jigglypuff in a second. That's always funny to do. Yeah, watch Jigglypuff here. Whoop. It gets flattened. Breloom games level up. Awesome. Your defense curling, but I think a Mach Punch will still knock him out. And we'll hit this one with a Shockwave here for some decent damage. Oh. That's good damage. Alright, now let's see if we get the chance to look at his other tattoo. Is it going to actually wait for me to press A? Alright, there we go. My spherical Pokemon are perfectly shaped, but this battle's gone less than perfectly. And the camera's moving slightly, but... Oh, feel! Feel good. That is not the tattoos I expected that to be on that one. Feel good knuckle tattoos. That's weird. I don't know if it's like that in Japan or not, or if that's when they changed an American release. You can never make out what the hell those say on the Gamecube. Well, I didn't even know he had knuckle tattoos. I thought it was just like knuckle decals. Like texture. But no, it says feel good. Hunter Tyrock. Oh, what's up? Just give me 1 sec, someone text me about something. Duo. Hey, for once someone's missing, it's not me. We'll finish this gulping off with a headbutt. Hit this thing with a shockwave. Theoretically, Mega Drain would do good damage on you. It's your Water Rock. Yeah, our special attack on Bream isn't that great. A 4 times special effective attack. You know, granted, it's only Mega Drain, not like Giga Drain, but... I might be wrapping up stream a little bit earlier than I was expecting. Not that it's been a short stream, but... yeah, so we're going to wrap this up within the next 15 minutes, unfortunately. Sorry, I'm just... You're rock ground, so Mega Drain will do decent damage to you. Shockwave to you. Level 24 you. I mean, that means next stream I can just start right off in Fennec. But basically, we'll do this, then I'll probably get a cheese report for the Oasis. And then work from there. What do we want to do here? Well, Mach Punch to Snubble. Just hit this big on for confusion. Good damage. I'll take it. So we are at a good wrapping up point anyways. Let's see if I have a Grand Ball. Cookie check. Yep, I have a Grand Ball. I love Curly's little spins every time she uses those attacks. Like, if I was a speedrunner, I'd absolutely hate it. But as a casual player, enjoyer of nice little animations. It's really fun. But yeah, we'll see if we get a cheese report. If not, we'll save the game then and there. Because we're at a good kind of ending point here. Congratulations. Another prize. We give you TMO5, which is useless. Look forward to seeing you next challenge. Alright, no cheese report. So save the game. And let's see who is live.